Welcome, football fans. It's Mitch here, live for some Saturday final week of the regular season football. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the Carolina Panthers for what could be the NFC South Championship game. Now, obviously, we don't know what's going to happen in Falcons Saints, but if the Panthers win this game, they win the NFC South. If the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win this game, they need to hope that the New Orleans Saints and Tyler Shuck can upset the Atlanta Falcons. Regardless, a big game in the NFC South to determine who will move on to the NFC playoffs and have at least one home playoff game. So, it's time to sit back. It's time to enjoy Baker Mayfield, Bryce Young, Panthers, Bucks. Gronk, spike the like button. Don't be a jabroni. Get in the chat and let me know how you're feeling, how you're doing, and who you think will win this game right now, today, Bucks or Panthers. Let me know in the chat. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you're new. I'm Mitch. This is The Bottom Line View, and it is time for a back-to-back doubleheader on the BLV. Straight through, no pauses, no second stream, one stream for 2 games. I'm here for the next 7 hours on the Bottom Line View, so you jabronis better be ready. You jabronis better live up to the hype. You gotta Gronk spike the like button. You gotta let me know how you're doing. You gotta super chat. You gotta bring it today. We got 2 games. 2 games for a lifetime, guys. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? We got James Dean in the chat. James says Bucks 34-28. Leanne says, I agree. Let's go Bucks. Elena's dad says, no way in hell I'm putting U.S. currency on Bryce Young. Jacob says, Baker playing not good. He's playing garbage. Bucks on a losing streak. James Dean says, Happy New Year to Money Mitch. Happy New Year, James Dean, the coolest man in the chat. Larry's in the chat. He says, what's up, Mitch? Have a great day. I hope so, man. I hope so. Says, will you stream the match? No, I will not be streaming the actual game itself. This is me, live commentary, reactions, and analysis to Panthers Buccaneers. If I were to live stream the actual game, I would get copyrighted. I would get struck down by the powers that be at YouTube, and I would lose any income I make from this channel. Big Al says, join the Discord. It's free. He's got the link right there. He says, subscribe to Money Mitch, my gambling channel, for all your betting needs. He also says, join the Patreon to get Mitch's bets. Thank you, Mr. Big Al, the man, the myth, the legend. Jimmy says, what's up, Mitch? How you doing? Go Panthers. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Wheelchair? What's going on, brother? Shout out to Andrew in the chat. Shout out to Hubba Bubba in the chat. Shout out to everybody that has joined so far. Let's make it a good one, guys. 2 streams today. Let's go. Game begins with a return from Sean Tucker. The Bucks will begin with the football at their own 25-yard line. Here we go. Don't forget to share this link with your friends, your foes, and of course, don't forget your hoes. They're very important. Let's go. 14:56 in the first. Baker Mayfield has been struggling as of late. There is an injury already to begin this game. There's a man down for Tampa Bay. 14:56 in the first. It looks like sloppy weather in Tampa Bay. Looks like rain is coming down and the swamp. We'll see how that affects this game. Both quarterbacks, Bryce Young and Baker Mayfield. Which team can run the ball better in this game? We'll find out. Okay, so just waiting for this injury, guys, as we get the game underway. Don't forget to share this link if you have any football fans that you think would enjoy the live chat, the community, the bottom line view, then make sure to share it. Also, let me know if you're betting on this game. Let me know what you bet on this game, if you have some props, if you bet the spread, if you bet the total, if you're on the Panthers, if you're on the Bucks. What did you bet? Let me know in the chat. Of course, I love to hear your bets. We got Leanne in the chat who says, y'all like the video. It should be more than 17 likes. Like the live. And if you don't like the video, that means you have a crush on Mitch. I mean, well, I think that some of them do, Leanne. So I don't know. They might not like the video. Jacob says, it hurts the last Sunday at Highmark Stadium. Jacob, how do you feel about the new Bills Stadium, bro? Do you think they should have built a dome? Jacob says, Panthers have the best running back, Rico Dowdle. Coach says, money Mitch, let's effing go. Steve says, Happy New Year, everyone. Big Al says, Happy New Year, Coach. The Bucks at kickoff, favored by 3.5. The total is 43.5. Looking at the weather, I think I lean under 43.5. Steve says, Philly-Buffalo game was a good game, Big Al. James Dean says, let's go Bucks. First commercial of the game because of an injury to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Larry says, I bet 1,200 on Ohio State. Oh, damn, sorry about that. Texans, Jags, money line, and lost. Yeah, sorry about that, brother. I don't know why you took Ohio State against the U, but it's all good, man. I don't do college football. Leanne says some people might, Mitch. I told you. Now they're not going to like the video because you said that. Leanne, I'm blaming you if you don't get 100 likes. I'm coming for you, Leanne. All right, Tristan Wirfs at left tackle. Michael Jordan, no, not that Michael Jordan at left guard. Graham Barton at center. Luke Gedeke, right tackle. Let's see how well this Bucks offensive line performs. Under center, Baker Mayfield. They're going to hand it off on first down. It's a nice run by Bucky Irving. Up the middle, it's a gain of 9. Slicing through the Carolina defense. Good start for the run game of the Bucks in this sloppy Tampa Bay weather. James says, who are y'all taking for tonight's game? Shaq says, I love the Panthers, but I don't know, man. I take Bucks money line. Patrick says, Dallas Cowboys winning it all next year. You might be right, Patrick. You might be right. Probably not, but you might be right. There's a small chance. 2nd down and 1. 3 receiver formation, condensed. They're going to motion McMillan to the right. They're going to hand it off left. Bucky cuts it back to the right, and he gets a first down, a gain of 3. Evero does not like the rain. He has a hat underneath his raincoat. The rain is pouring down in Tampa Bay. I'm hoping that the rain isn't as significant tonight in San Francisco. I want to see the 49ers offense at full power. Also, Sam Darnold might already be pissing himself, so that's enough precipitation. Minuteman says, I kind of hope Tampa loses so that they can get a better head coach. Nah, it's fair. Play action, Baker throws, and it's caught. What a catch by Mike Evans at the 50-yard line, sliding out of bounds for the first down. Good control on that throw by Baker Mayfield in the rain. Here, says Carolina Panthers going to win 100%. Nice job by Mike Evans. 13 minutes left in the first. Buccaneers on the move. At the 49 of Carolina, under center Baker. Chris Godwin slot to the left. Motion from McMillan to the left. You got Baker. He hands it off. Same run play. They pick up about 5, maybe 6. Another good run on the ground by Tampa Bay. Carolina's got to clamp down on that. 12:40 remaining in the first. Leanne says, can I have the 49ers and Patriots in the Super Bowl? I don't know. We'll see, Leanne. James says, the Bucs are hungry. 12:20 left in the first. Trips to the left. Motion from McMillan to the right. Handoff up the middle. Bucky Irving. Bucky picks up 3. It'll be 3rd down and 2 at the 41-yard line of Carolina. Minuteman says, have you been to Raymond James Stadium? It's a cool stadium. No, I haven't. I think I've been to Tampa Bay, but never to the stadium. Pretty sure I've been to Tampa Bay, though. At the 41-yard line. Not for very long. I think it was just in passing. A gain of 3. First down, Bucky Irving on 3rd and 2. Shaq says win 100% is crazy. What's up, Shaq? How you doing? The faithful Eagles fan in the chat. Shaquille O'Neal. What's going on, guys? Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. I'm Mitch. This is The Bottom Line View. I'll be live for back-to-back football games this Saturday. 11 minutes left and 10 seconds in the first quarter. 3 receivers. McMillan to the right. 2 stacked to the left. Abuka on the field. Bucky fakes a handoff. Baker looking down the field. Steps up. Baker's got room in front. He's got to the 30. He's got to the 27-yard line right at the sticks. Oh, they're going to mark him a yard short. It'll be 2nd down and 1, and Baker is talking trash. 10:45 left in the first. The Bucs look really good on this opening drive. Baker Mayfield scrambling. The run game looking promising for Tampa Bay. Thank you guys for joining, man. Appreciate all of you guys being in the chat. It's 2nd and 1. Split back formation. Tight end to the right, 2 receivers. Mike Evans to the left. Now it's a 2 tight end formation with Otton to the left. Baker blitzed off the edge. He pumps, he throws. He's got his man. First down to the 17-yard line. It is Cade Otton. First down, Buccaneers on the move. 10 minutes left in the first. The Panthers defense doesn't know what hit them on this opening drive. Baker is slicing them up. Cade Otton with the quick out. Meanwhile, Carolina's defense fell down, maybe due to the rain. Claire's in the chat. My girl Claire is here. The party can start. Mike Evans motions from the right to the left. He's wide to the left. 1-on-1 with J.C. Horn. Baker Mayfield looking that way. He's going to go down the field, down the middle, touchdown! Cade Otton! Just like that! The Tampa Bay Buccaneers go up 7-0. Let's go! 9:31 left in the first quarter. The Bucs go up 7-0 on their opening drive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Diana, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining, Diana. Extra point is good by the Buccaneers. 9:31 left in the first. Touchdown, Bucs. Larry says it's over, Mitch. Minuteman says the Bucs are my favorite team behind the Pats too. Chris says Bucs offense looks smooth on the opening drive. Steve says hi, Diana. Big Al says nice opening drive by the Bucs. Steve is surprised. Why are you surprised, Steve? Why are you surprised, sir? Don't be a jabroni, Steve. Elena's dad says Baker candlestick maker. The score is 7-0. Thank you for the dislike, by the way, jabroni. Dartmouth says, no worries. Falcons have the Panthers back. No? I think so. I think the Falcons are going to win. The Saints have a lot of injuries. Steve says, Mitch got this. Dartmouth says, I already read that. Minuteman says, good start, but they need to play 60 minutes. Big Al says, Baker, the nightmare maker. Hubba Bubba says, Baker is the pick maker. Damn. Ryhold says, bang, bang, Niner gang in the chat. Rye Dog, bet on the Niners. You know he needs money to bet on Team Canada World Juniors. That's what he told me. We'll see. We'll see, Ryholds. Chris says Saints will take a dive just to spite the Bucks. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention a Big Al. Big Al, you jabroni. What was I going to say, bro? I'm an idiot. I was going to say the Penguins whooped the Red Wings' ass. Big Al, what do you think about that? Welcome to the chat, jabronis. Claire in the chat. The game just started and y'all saying it's over. Ryhold says, I'm just tuning in. These Panthers defense, Swiss cheese. Strawberry says, hey, Mitch. What's up, Strawberry? How you feeling? You feeling good today? You feeling ready? You got Brock Purdy's back? How you feel? Strawberry. Steve says, who you picking for this game? I think I picked the Panthers, but I wouldn't be surprised either way. I'm expecting a game that's decided by 3 or 4 points. I think it will be like 24-20 either way. Patrick says Dallas Stars are them if we talking hockey. Dallas Stars are good, bro. Coker motions to the left. 2 receivers to the left. McMillan and Coker. Bryce Young calling an audible at the line. 9:31 in the first. Snap taken with 1 second on the play clock. Dowdle loses a yard on first down. Vita Vea bursting through the line of scrimmage. Big Al says, Happy New Year, Strawberry. Hubba Bubba says, that's funny, Panthers winning this. Unnecessary roughness on the Bucks. It will be an automatic first down for Carolina after that idiotic penalty. It would have been 2nd and 11, but Todd Bowles' undisciplined defense takes a penalty. Elijah Roberts. I don't know about that penalty. I hate those penalties, bro. I'm not going to lie. I hate them. Strawberry says, I always have Brock's back. That's good to know. Who's my least favorite team? The Chiefs. 9 minutes left in the first. Bryce Young under center. I'm not going to lie. Big Al's Eagles are up there too. I don't like Nick Sirianni. 3 receiver formation. Handoff. Dowdle falls. It's a loss of 2 again. Dennis, the closest in the area. Got to get those cleats sorted out if you're the Panthers. Panthers looking rattled early in this game. Panthers looking rat-a-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tattled. 2nd and 12. 8:30 left in the first. McMillan wide to the right. 3 receivers to the left. Bryce Young facing a 4-man rush. Dumps it off. Hubbard cannot break the tackle. It's a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and then 10. 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Good job by the Buccaneer defense. Panthers look hesitant to throw the ball down the field. Bryce Young, you got to step up and put on your big boy panties today. 7:50 left in the first. Bucks at home, needing a win and a Falcons loss to get to the playoffs. The Panthers, all they got to do is win this game. It's never been simpler. Bryce Young in the empty, 4-man rush by the Bucks. Bryce throws down the middle, and it's incomplete. At the 30-yard line, Winfield in the coverage, 4th down and 10. 7:32 left in the first. Not a bad throw here down the seam by Bryce Young. Leggett can't reach out and grab it. It goes off his right hand. So, the only first down by the Panthers was thanks to an unnecessary roughness call. I disagree, Patrick. I've had a lot of fun with this season. I think there's been a lot of great games this year. Touchback for the Bucks. They will take over up 7-0 with 7:24 remaining in the first. Second drive for Baker. We'll see if the Panthers can make some adjustments defensively. Not a good start for Carolina, though. Maximo, what's up, man? What's up, bro? Max, what's up, man? Patrick says, games sure, but officiating. Yeah, I mean, have the refs ever been good in the NFL? I mean, I feel like I've never watched a season of the NFL where the refs were actually good. At least not that I can remember. Ryhode says, don't worry, Mitch. Get on my back tonight in Chell. I'll carry ya. By the way, I whooped Ryhodes in Chell 4-1. The Madrid Goats took care of business. $7:24 left in the first. 60 people in the chat. What's up, jabronis? I'm Mitch. This is the Bottom Line View. We are streaming both games today. Bucks, Panthers, 49ers, and the Seahawks. There should be rain for a good portion of this game. There has been. And so far, the Bucks have handled it better. We'll see if there's rain in the 49er game. It could be on and off. Bucks with the ball for the second time. At their own 20-yard line. Two receivers to the left. Godwin in the slot. Baker hands it off to Bucky. No, that's not Bucky. That's White. A gain of 2. They have ran that run about 4 times already on the opening drive, and it was working to perfection by Bucky Irving. Now they put Rachaad White in the game, and it's only 2 yards, but maybe the Panthers made an adjustment up front. Adjustments. That's what the Panthers need to think on defense here after an embarrassing first drive. Steve says, Mitch, is Diggs playing Sunday? Stephon or Trayvon? Which one? At their own 22. Throw to the flat, a big hit. A nice play there by the secondary of Carolina. Cade Otton caught the ball, but Michael Jackson, who's been really good this year, all over it. 6:30 left in the first. You like to see a guy like Michael Jackson succeed. He's been He's been all over the NFL. He's been kind of a journeyman. He was in Detroit, New England, Seattle. He's had spurts in a lot of different places. I feel like he's finally found a home in Carolina. 3rd down and 4, a massive 3rd and 4 here for the Panthers defense. Need to cause a 3 and out. Empty formation for Baker, showing blitz, or the Panthers, they're going to blitz right up the A-gap. Baker gets rid of it on a corner route. Mike Evans wins, and it's a 1st down for the Bucs. There is a flag, though. What's the flag for? 6 minutes left in the first. A perfectly executed blitz, but Baker was just too quick. Pass interference on the defense that is declined, and Mike Evans converts the 3rd down for a 1st down for Tampa Bay. I love the blitz, but wasn't fast enough. Strawberry says, Mitch, you hear Warner is telling the locker room he's making it back for the divisional round. I did see that news. I'm not gonna hold on to the hope, but I will say that would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. 5:44 left in the first. It's a handoff to the left for Rachaad White. White has nowhere to go, and that's another gain of just 0. No gain. 2nd down and 10. Stephon Diggs is playing. I'm pretty sure their hearings are after the season. I will not be wearing Patriot gear tomorrow on my stream. Second and 9, Bucs. I need a week off. Baker throws it underneath. Bucky breaking a tackle. Bucky breaking another tackle. I think he stepped out of bounds somewhere. Near the 38, 1st down, Bucs again. Buccaneers are whooping the Panthers' ass right now. This is an embarrassing effort by the Carolina Panthers. An absolute no-show by the Carolina Panthers early in this game with their division on the line. A no-show. They have been embarrassingly bad. 1st and 10, 4 minutes left in the first. Baker, a reverse to Grayson, and it's a gain of 4. Not Grayson, Johnson, my bad. 4 minutes left in the first. 2nd down. Bucky looks good in this game. Bucky looks good. What channel is the game on? It's an ESPN broadcast. 3:40 left in the first. ESPN and ABC. 2nd and 5. Under center is Baker. It's a play action fake. Baker gonna look. He's gonna scramble. Baker gets the 1st down to the 28-yard line of the Panthers. Wow. Flag on the play. The Panthers are getting whooped. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. Automatic 1st down for the Bucs. 619 says, I picked the Bucs in this game. Let's go. Good pick. So far, so good. Guys, let's try to get 50 likes by halftime. We got 17 more to go. I know you jabronis have it in ya. 3:15 remaining in the first. First and 10, Buccaneers. Bucs have dominated. They're at the 13-yard line of the Panthers. 2 tight ends to the left. Baker rolls to the right. Baker looking. Baker throwing down the field. Wide open, and it's incomplete in the end zone. for Durham, who was butt-ass naked. Butt-ass naked, like Steve getting out of bed in the morning in the end zone. And no, could not convert. Right through the arms. 1 like away from 40, guys. Nicholas Gill says, what's up, Mr. Milani? What's up, Mr. Gill? Mr. Artiste on IG, Nicholas Gill. Handoff up the middle, a gain of 2 for the Bucs. It'll be a huge 3rd down and 8 in the red zone. Bucs have a chance to take a 2-score lead with this possession. We got back-to-back streams tonight, Nick. Back-to-back, baby. Big Al says, Carolina looks undisciplined. Strawberry says, I wonder if he wasn't just saying divisional to get the team hyped up. No team seems to want to win the South. I don't know why you would. It's a disgrace. 3rd down and 8. Empty formation. Baker, 4-man rush by Carolina. Baker pumps. He has all day. He's going to scramble to the left. He's looking down the field. He's trying to find someone. He floats it to the end zone, and it's incomplete off the hands of Emeka Egbuka. That might have been the worst pass rush I've ever seen in my life on 3rd down and 8 by the Carolina Panthers. But it will now be 4th down and 8, and the Bucs have no decision to make. It will be a field goal for Tampa Bay. Nick says, bang, bang, Niner gang in the chat. Even though he's a Bears fan. He also says, Happy New Year, Big Al. I gotta say, Nick, I don't know if you watch my power rankings. I don't know if you watch my picks, bro. But I have a newfound respect for the Chicago Bears. 29-yard attempt is good from McLaughlin. 10-0, Tampa Bay. The Panthers have 1 first down thanks to a penalty. That is it. 10-0. Bryce Young is going to have to come from behind. 44 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Love you all. It's a Saturday. Saturday full of NFL action on the Bottom Line View. We're hyped for all 7 hours today on the stream. Strawberry says, what do you win? A chance to be destroyed by the Rams? Yeah, or the Seahawks. Well, you should say the Seahawks, Strawberry. Because if the Niners win tonight, I'm pretty sure it's Seattle who's going to be the 5 seed. 619 says, I picked the Niners tonight. Steve says, thank you, Nicholas. I hope the Rams are 1 and done. I'm really hoping for Eagles-Rams because I genuinely don't know who would win that game. I really don't know who would win that game. I feel like the Eagles could win like 16-13, but I also feel like the Rams could win like 30-10. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen there. 10-0 Bucs. We've seen the Bucs explode in first halves before, though. And they have been absolute jabronis in the past, giving up leads to Kirk Cousins and others. We'll see how Todd Bowles coaches in the second half, but it's a good start by the Buckaroos. Milton Williams and Will Campbell activated to the roster, expected to play on Sunday. Steve's picking Seattle tonight. Nick says, I want to play the Seahawks at some point in the playoffs. If we can get them to turn the ball over, we can beat them. You can get Sam Darnold to turn the ball over. So, I would say, though, I think the ideal, wouldn't you say, Nick, the ideal for the Bears would be Packers first round, Eagles second round? Or am I crazy? Wouldn't that be ideal? And then third round, I guess the ideal would be Seattle if you're the Bears fan. Somehow Seattle gets through I guess they would beat, if they beat the Bucs, and then they would beat San Francisco. Or the Rams. No. Just San Francisco, I guess. $619 is got the Rams versus the Bills Super Bowl. All right. I don't know about the Bills, man. I've kind of given up on the Bills. Don says, what's going on, Mitch? What's going on, Donnie? How you doing? Carolina football for the second time. At their own 35. It's a 2 tight end formation. Actually, 3 tight end formation. Under center is Bryce Young. It will be play action. He has time. He rolls out. He throws. He's got a first down to the 50, to the 45. First down, Carolina. Here we come, Bryce. Let's go. 1:45 left in the first. I just want a competitive game, bro. I just want a close game. Like, I don't want to be on a stream where the Bucs are winning 30-0. Like, I don't want to do that. All of you jabronis will leave. Does either team have a chance to get out of the first round? Yeah, I would say there's always a chance, Dart. There's always a chance, bro. I would say Tampa has a much better chance against Seattle, and I would say Carolina has a better chance against the Rams. Flag on the play. 1:18 left in the first, considering that Carolina beat the Rams and the Bucs beat Seattle. So, there's a chance. They've done it before. False start on the Panthers. It'll be first down and long. That makes sense, Nick. Bryce Young in the gun at the 50. Play action. Screen. Mitchell Evans, a gain of 5 to the 45. First down and 15 turns into a 2nd and 10. You like the Broncos, Nick? I don't know, man. I've been watching some of it. What's up, man? We got Harmon. Is it Harmon in the chat? What's up, bro? What's up, Jamie? 2 receivers split out wide to each side, stacked up. Dowdle gets the ball up the middle, and it's a gain of just 2. It'll be another 3rd and long for Bryce Young. Just entering Tampa territory. That will be the end of the first, so a 3rd down and 8 to begin the second quarter when we return from commercial. Miami winning was pretty crazy over Ohio State. The Georgia game was wild, although I can't say I was mad. And Oregon looks really good. I've always felt like Oregon could win this thing. Oregon is good. Nick says, I just think if they get home field, they can win 2 home games with that defense, and Peyton and Nick's combo can do enough versus anyone unless they play the Texans, maybe. Maybe. I just don't know. The offense is just so, like, shit. And I don't feel like they're playing that well right now. But you could be right. It wouldn't shock me with the current state of the AFC, but I guess I don't really have any better answers for you. I think New England is probably the team, but now with all this off-the-field shit, I don't know. The Bills could always do it, but I don't know if they have to play on the road. I don't love Jacksonville as a matchup in the first round. Jacksonville would just be weird. Like, I just can't visually see Jacksonville in the Super Bowl. Like, maybe that's just bias. I don't know. But Jacksonville is good. I just feel like I just can't visualize it. Indiana looked really good, yeah. That was impressive. for sure. Jacob says, I'm rooting for the Panthers. I want Bryce Young in the playoffs. Elena's dad says you better start visualizing it, BLV. Blake Bortles not around to carry you anymore, Elena's dad. Claire says all the remaining coaches are in the Saban coaching tree. So even when Alabama's out, they're in. Damn it, Claire. Carolina. Win and they're in. 3rd down and 8 to begin the second quarter at the 44 of the Bucks. 2 receivers to each side. Bucks showing a 5-man blitz. Probably going to back out. They send 4. Bryce gets it out quick, and it's off target, off the arms of McMillan. It'll be 4th down, and the Panthers, I think, are going to punt here. 14:58 in the first half. That was open. It was off the hands of McMillan. Bryce Young kind of just sped up. He played a little bit too fast, and I think he threw a slightly inaccurate ball there. I'm not sure that Bryce couldn't have taken an extra second to make a more accurate throw on that 3rd down. It'll be 4th and 8. The Panthers keep the offense out there for now. And no snap. There will be a flag, and the Panthers will take the 5-yard penalty and punt the ball. Delay of game. So, Panthers are punting around midfield, trying to pin the Bucks deep. $14:58 remaining in the first half. Nick says Panthers going to get handled today, and then the Falcons win tomorrow, so they still make the playoffs. I agree. That's what it's looking like right now. I'm hoping the Panthers can make this game close, though. Good punt by the Panthers. Inside the 5. At the 5 is where they'll down it. There's a little backspin. So, Bucks will have the ball for the 3rd time. They've scored twice on 2 possessions, a touchdown and a field goal. Panthers adjusted a little bit to the run game on the 2nd drive, and they looked better stopping the run. But Baker has had a lot of time to throw the ball, and Mike Evans has been very dangerous so far. $10-0. Thank you guys for 50 likes by half. That's awesome. Baker under center. He's going to hand it off to the left. And plunging forward for 3 is Bucky Irving. 2nd and 7, 14:40 left in the first half. 2nd down and 7, it's still kind of misty, foggy, and rainy in Tampa Bay. Jermari says, yo. What's up, Jermari? 2nd and 7. Second and 7, 14:10 left in the first half. Motion from Godwin. Evans and Godwin to the left. Panthers send a simulated pressure, and it could have been picked off. It was a very, very, very dangerous throw by Baker Mayfield. Him and Bucky Irving didn't read the play correctly, and the rain is really coming down. 3rd down and 7. This is going to affect the game for sure. The rain is coming down. Karen, I did pick Carolina, I'm not going to lie, but I wasn't really sure about who would win this game. Trips to the right. Rashad White to the left. Mike Evans solo to the left. Baker looking right. Completing for a first down. It is Jalen McMillan at the 20-yard line. First down, Buccaneers. Another third down. Conversion. Panthers coverage way too soft on the outside. Way too soft. 13:25 left in the first half. First down and 10, Buccaneers. At the 20. Two receivers to each side. I formation for Baker. It's a toss to the right for Rachaad White. He's got blockers in front, but a nice tackle by the Panthers' Nick Scott. Second down and 8, 13 minutes left in the first half. Good tackling. Man, the rain is coming down. Man, oh man, oh man. Steve says, I live in Orlando, Mitch. It's a monsoon. Second and 7, 12:40 left in the first half. Panthers desperately need a play on defense. Can they get a turnover? Can they get a sack? Baker Mayfield looking left. Now he's going to dump it over the middle, incomplete. Third down and 7. 12:28 left in the first half. Gypsy with his classic jokes. It's Carolina Hurricanes mixed with the Tampa Bay Lightning. 90 people in the chat. What's going on, guys? Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. I'm Mitch. This is the Bottom Line View. Subscribe to the channel. It's 3rd and 7, 12:28 left in the first half. 3 receiver formation. Mike Evans pressed at the line to the right. Baker looking left. Baker's got lots of time. Down the field, it's picked off. 35, 30, 25, 20. The Carolina Panthers defense makes a play. Baker looked right and threw it blind to the left. Christian Roseboom with the interception for the Panthers. Carolina is so good at not allowing big plays, and they always seem to get an interception in the middle of the field. Looked like cover 2 of some sort. Roseboom was deep down the middle of the field, and he caught it. Terrible decision by Baker. He thought Emeka Egbuka was going to be open, and Roseboom fooled him. So Carolina is set up to make this a one-score game. 12:18 left in the first half. At the very least, Carolina will get a field goal here unless they turn it over. They're at the 19-yard line of the Bucs. Three receivers, motion to the left from one of them. Bryce down the middle, wide open McMillan. McMillan to the 9-yard line at the sticks. It'll be a first down Panthers and a first and goal Carolina, just like that, after the interception and a McMillan drag across the middle with a little pick play for a first down Panthers. Panthers right back in it. Hubba says Baker the pick maker. Patrick says, how are you guys? What's up, Patrick? Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Gronk spike the like button, Patrick. Let me know how you're feeling, bro. 3 tight end formation for the Panthers at the 9-yard line of the Bucs. The back is Hubbard. They hand it to the Canadian. Hubbard breaks the first tackle, and he picks up just 1 yard to the left. It'll be second and goal at the 8. T-Mac. Last in the NFL are the Bucs. They've allowed red zone scores on 21 of their last 22 drives. That is last in the NFL. Patrick says, Rico touchdown, please. Second and goal, 11 minutes left in the first half. At the 8 of the Bucs. Under center is Bryce. Play action. Looking down the field, Bryce. Wide open, touchdown, Carolina on a drag route over the middle. Wide, butt-ass naked like Big Al getting out of bed in the morning. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Panthers. They're going to make it a 3-point game with an extra point. No one covers Tommy Tremble crossing the middle of the field. That's a 3-play, 19-yard drive. Thanks to the Panthers defense, they make it a field goal game. Elena's dad says, that's on you, Baker. 10-7. Hubba Bubba loves it. Touchdown, Tremble. Thank you guys for joining. We got a good game in Tampa Bay. Bucks up 10-7. They scored on their first 2 drives. On their third drive, they turned it over. Critical turnover that could determine the game for the Buccaneers. The Panthers had nothing going until that pick. Robert Saleh currently running the steps in San Francisco.
Support these Carolina Panthers. Yeah, me too. And it's a big one this week, y'all. It's winning in for the division. Let's go. Show some love. Spend $150,000 on a football team. Wait a minute, that's not enough to buy a team. Spend $150,000 on a tricked out Porsche. Wait, what? Minnesota, it snows too much. Build me a tennis court outside my house, but the HOA is gonna make me tear it down. Might get me some Panthers season tickets. Just might get a tiny home in the sticks. I get some Reese's peanut butter cups. Heck no, I ain't sharing. I'ma eat them all up. Might get me a plane and fly to Spain. Except I don't even know how to fly a plane. Scratch that. I'ma get me a big old bus. One big enough for all of us, a double Dutch. Come on, Carolina, it's time to get down. Stand up, Charlotte, cause this is your town. If you had 150,000. If you had 150,000.
This is the Panthers guy. All right, 10:50 left in the first half. The Panthers score a touchdown. And the Bucks fumble the ball on the kickoff. There is a flag. The Panthers might have the ball after the Bucks just turned it over again. $10:44 left in the first half. Whoa, who has the ball here? Who has the ball, ref? Who has the ball? They're saying the Buccaneers have the ball at their own 25-yard line. A near fumble on the kickoff. Wow. 10:44 remaining in the first half. The Panthers almost had back-to-back short fields thanks to Buccaneer turnovers. Damn. Illegal block in the back on the Bucks, so move them back. First down, Tampa Bay, 10:44 left in the first half. Three likes till 60. Sean Tucker on the return. fumbled the ball, but they got it back. 10:44 in the first half. 3-receiver formation. Godwin in the slot to the left. Baker hands it off, and he's hit in the backfield. A loss of 4 for Tampa Bay. Big hit by Carolina. Tackle for loss. Carolina's fired up now. They're fired up. 10 minutes left in the first half. At their own 11, Baker in the gun. Abuka motions to the right. Handoff, Bucky getting back to a 3rd and 11. It'll be 3rd and 11 at their own 14. 9:50 left in the first half. 10-7. Hubba Bubba says momentum has shifted. We'll see. True American says go Panthers. 3rd down and 10. With 9:20 left in the first half, Baker has a bunch to the right. Evans to the left. Baker, screen to White. He's got the first down on the screen, a gain of 11. 9 minutes left in the first half, and again the Panthers defense gives up a 3rd down. First down, Rachaad White. Good block by Graham Barton. 8:40 left in the first half. Baker in the gun at his own 26. They're going to hand it off. Bucky goes for nothing. Derek Brown scoops him up. Panthers have been excellent against the run since the first drive. 2nd down and long. Randy says, I think my Saints are taking the South next year. Maybe. Tony says, hello, go Pats. Go Pats, Tony, go Pats. 8 minutes left in the first half. Claire's quiet. Claire, what are you doing? The Panthers have 0 rushing yards, by the way. Bubble screen to the left. Rachaad White trying to pick up some room, and somehow he picks up 7. It'll be 3rd down and 3 with 7:40 left in the first half. Two likes till 60. If you haven't liked the video, like the video. Baker rolls to the right, pumps. Baker runs for the first down and slides at Tampa's 43-yard line. First down, Buccaneers. 6:50 left in the first half. The Buccaneers are getting big game Baker, except for that one terrible interception. What's up, Patrick? Claire says, Gronk spiked the like button. 2 receivers stacked to the left. Motion from Johnson. They hand it off, and Baker tackles his own running back for a loss of 4. I don't think they should run the ball anymore. They keep going backwards. Baker fumbles the ball, and then he picks it up and loses 3. It's 3rd and 17. Oh, my goodness gracious. What is Baker doing? There is a Panther slow to get up. .5:30 left in the first half. 3rd down. 3rd and 15. All right. At their own 38, Baker motions Ibuka to the right. Evans to the right as well. They're going to hand it off on 3rd and 15. Rachaad White gets to the 43-yard line, and a punt will come from the Bucs. 5 minutes left in the first half. Thank you guys for joining me for the first of 2 live streams on the Bottom Line View. By the way, this stream that you're on right now will be the same stream for the 49ers game as well. Yes, Rick. I just answered that now. The Bucs punted away. Good stop by the Panthers. Mostly due to the Bucs' own doing. I mean, they keep fumbling the ball and getting, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it. Tackling themselves in the backfield. Am I live streaming the Patriots tomorrow? Yes. Do I want to? Meh. If you had 150,000. Claire says Bucs can't move the ball in the rain, I guess. Lee says, Mitch, what do you think of teasing the Falcons to +3? I don't love teasing through 0. I do think the Falcons will win. But the problem is on a teaser, if the Falcons lose by a field goal, you'll still lose your bet. So personally, I don't love it. Just from a numbers and odds perspective, I'd rather bet the game some different way, if that makes sense. I do like the Falcons though. I do think the Falcons will win. Not really, Jordan. I'm just looking for a close game, brother. If the game is close, I will win money. I will be a happy man. Are you going to be with us for the 49ers stream, Jordan? You working today? Tony says, hey, Al. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Big Al, eh? Big Al does some content on his channel. Check it out. 1st and 10, Panthers. Handoff. And maybe a yard for Dowdle. 4 minutes left in the half. If the Panthers could find a way to get a field goal here, I think they would take a 10-10 halftime score. I think they would take that. GD says, hi, what's up, man? Adam says, Mitch, what do you think about Vrabel's response to the Diggs allegations? I didn't like it. I didn't see it, to be honest. I haven't really looked. Second and 9. Bryce trying to buy time, rolling to the left, throws down the field, and it's caught. A big play by Bryce and McMillan to the 32-yard line. First down, Panthers. Great scramble drill there by the rookie. If you had 150,000. First down, Panthers. Okay. 2:55 left in the first half. Play action, rolling to the left. Bryce is going to float it downfield. Open. First down and a gain of 13. Out of bounds. Stops the clock with 2:50 left in the half. It's the rookie Horn Jr. Horn Jr. Joe Horn's kid on the catch for a first down. Carolina. Do I think the Lions could beat the Bears in Week 18? I think the Bears will win. Karen says, Mitch, I have been in and out of the chat. Are you going to podcast the Niners and Seahawks? Yes. Handoff, Dowdle, past the 50, a gain of 4 to the 49. That will take it to the 2-minute warning. Panthers have all the momentum. They got an interception off of Baker Mayfield setting up their opening touchdown, and now they're moving the football. Can they at least get into field goal range here to tie the game up, or maybe even score a touchdown? They do have plenty of time here. 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. The 8-8 Panthers, the 7-9 Bucks. If the Panthers win, they're in. If the Bucks win, they need to hope the Saints beat the Falcons. SOS says, we wish all you partners a happy new year. Shout out SOS. Thanks, Ben. 10-7. Do I think Drake May will throw 2 touchdowns? Yes, I think he'll throw 3. Oops. What do I think? Who do I think is getting fired on Monday? Kevin Stefanski. Jordan says McDaniels should try to have Drake's stat pad if they have a chance to. I think Drake will be out of the game by the fourth quarter. Kobu says, yeah, who do you think will be out in coaching aside from Kevin? Hopefully Todd Bowles, but probably not. 2nd and 6 for the Panthers. I think Jonathan Gannon should be fired, but I haven't heard anything on that front. 2nd and 6. Play action. Bryce flips it to the flat. Incomplete. 3rd down and 6 at the 49 of Tampa. Who else will be fired? Possibly Tomlin or Harbaugh. Keep an eye out on that. Pete Carroll, I think, will be fired. I don't know. Who else? I think that's it. 3rd and 6. 2 receivers to the right. Buck showing blitz. They're going to bring 4. Bryce throws out wide. Intercepted at the 41-yard line of Tampa Bay. Picked off. Bryce Young throws a floater to the left side of the field. Intercepted. And again, Bryce Young speeds up a little simulated pressure. And he throws the ball maybe a little bit quicker than he has to. And throws it into the defense's arms. Looking for Teterow and McMillan on the out route. And it's undercut by the rookie Parrish, who picks it off. Bucks will have the ball up by 3 with a chance to extend their lead before halftime. I think Aaron Glenn will stay. I haven't heard that he'll get fired. Think we're alone now. Mia says, Mitch. What's up, Mia? How you doing? If you had 150,000. Christopher, $5 super chat. The first super chat of the day. Shout out to Christopher. He says, hello, Mitch. What's up, man? Thank you for joining, bro. Yabba Dabba Don't says, Happy New Year, BLV fam. Happy New Year, bro. The biggest Bronco fan in the chat. Yabba Dabba Don't in the chat. $151 left in the first half. At their own 42, Baker hands it to the left. Bucky up the middle. He gets to the 48-yard line of Tampa Bay. Another interception, the first for Bryce Young in this game. Mia says, are you streaming Niners Seahawks? Yes. Second and 3 for the Bucks at their own 49. Baker hands it right. Sean Tucker hit in the backfield. A loss of 1. It'll be 3rd and 4. 1 minute left in the first half. Can the Bucks extend their lead here It's a massive third down. 50 seconds left in the first half. 3 timeouts still for both sides. Neither has taken a timeout, and there's only 50 seconds left in the half. 3rd and 5. Bucks are milking the clock. 35, 34, 33, 32. Empty formation. 4-man rush from Carolina. Baker trying to find someone open. Steps up. Steps around. Shuffling. He's going to move. He dumps it over. He's got it. 40, 35, 31-yard line. An insane play by Baker Mayfield on 3rd down and 5. Wow. That looked like Brock Purdy last week against the Bears. Dip, duck, dodge. Dip, duck, dodge. And a throw sideways in the air to Cade Otton. Created something out of nothing. Baker, incredible. Cade Otton to the 31. A timeout by the Panthers with 18 seconds left in the half. 10-7 Bucks, setting themselves up for a potential 6-point lead going into half. No sound effects needed. Why was it stupid? We'll save the sound effects for the second half, Big Al. 1st and 10. Bucky Irving up the middle to the 24-yard line. There should be a timeout here by Tampa Bay. 2nd down. Bucks could take a shot at the end zone if they want. Or just make it an easier field goal for McLaughlin in the rain. Yabba Dabba with a big super chat. He says, Happy New Year to the BLV fam. Here's to another excellent year to everyone. Much success to Mitch. Keep killing it. Go Broncos. #Believer. Let's go Yabba Dabba. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. At the 25, 13 seconds left in the first half. Baker in the gun. They're going to hand it off again. Bucky is going to get the first down to the 20, and this should be the final timeout from the Buck. Oh, they're going to take their second. Okay. 9 seconds left in the half. I say throw the ball up to Mike Evans here. Louis says, do you think Rico can get 17 yards in the second half? Probably not. They haven't even thrown him the ball. The sound effects will be popping in tonight's game, Dylan. There's no doubt about it. 214 yards for the Bucks to 80 for Carolina. At the 20, handoff again. Bucky Irving to the 18-yard line in the final timeout with 5 seconds left. I don't know why they didn't ever attempt a pass. That's weird, but okay. Chase McLaughlin coming out to extend the lead to 6 for Tampa Bay entering the half. I hope the rain kind of slows down for the second half. I'd like to see this game open up a little bit more. Bucks are definitely outplaying them, yes. The only reason this game is somewhat close is because of the interception by Baker. 36-yard attempt from McLaughlin to close the half out. There might be a second left. There is a flag. The kick was good. 36-yard field goal. Illegal formation on the defending team is declined. 13-7 Bucks. 2 seconds left in the half. Louis says he could see the Panthers upsetting the Seahawks. Bodo! Thank you, man, for the super chat for this raccoon. Says, I finally get my crap done eating some macaronis. When I come into the freaking chat, I see a bunch of jabronis. Hit the like button, damn it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bodo Winter rapping like his life depended on it. 2 seconds left in the first half. 13-7 Buckaroos. 2 likes till 65, guys. 2 likes for 65. 2 seconds till I go take a leak. Like the video. I'm excited for this second half. Touchback for Carolina. Louis says the Ravens are going to upset the Bills, then beat the Broncos and lose to the Patriots. I don't think they're going to play the Bills, bro. They'll probably play the Texans. Okay. Quarterback knee from Bryce. They trail by 6 entering the half. The Panthers will get the ball after halftime. 13-7 Bucks. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back shortly. Like the video, subscribe. We are 10 subscribers away from 54,500. So subscribe. And yeah, let's enjoy the second half. BRB. Yo. What's up, guys? Wake up! It's the second half! Louis! He likes the Niners. He says, home game plus Kyle Shanahan. I feel good about them upsetting Darnold, who's been terrible the past 3 months. Wouldn't be surprised if the Niners drop 40 on the Seahawks? Defense? 40? Damn. Seahawks are favored by 2.5. Jesus loves Jake. Congratulations, Jake. Hey, Mitch. Mayfield what? Mayfield nuding? Bucks got a... What the heck does that mean? Am I speaking English? Are you speaking English, bro? It's the second half. That means it's time for sound effects.
He does. He does.
Shut your damn mouth!
Woo! 13-7. Buckaroos. Let's read the stats out. Eh. 40 plus on the Seahawks would be impressive. I'm not going to lie. All right. Bucks are up 13-7. Mayfield, 10 for 15, 130, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, sack once, 88 passer rating. Panthers, Bryce Young, 7 for 11, 75 yards, touchdown, interception, 75 passer rating. Running game, Bucky Irving, 14 for 49, 3.5 yards per carry. Baker Mayfield, 3 for 28. Big runs for Baker. Rachaad White, 4 for 11. Tez Johnson, 1 for 5. Sean Tucker, 2 for -6. Carolina, Rico Dowdle, 5 carries for 6 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 1 for 0. The Panthers' running game is averaging 0.7 yards per carry. Receiving wise, Cade Otton, 4 for 54 and a touchdown. Mike Evans, 2 for 34. Rachaad White, 2 for 18. Bucky, 1 for 13. Jalen McMillan, 1 for 11. Tetaroa McMillan, 2 for 25. Bryson Tremaine, 1 for 20. Jimmy Horn, 1 for 15. Tommy Tremble, 1 for 8 and a touchdown. Mitchell Evans, 1 for 5. Chuba Hubbard, 1 for 2. Leggett, 1 target, no catches. Baker Mayfield, fumble, but he recovered it. Sean Tucker fumbled, but he recovered it. And the defense, no sacks for the Bucks. 1 sack for the Panthers. 7 tackles for Derek Brown, which is insane. Nick Scott also has 6 tackles. Levante David leads the Bucks with only 2 tackles. I think the Bucks defense has played well so far, though. Panthers only have 6 first downs and 18 plays ran. Tampa has 14 first downs, so double, and 40 plays ran. They have 216 yards, Tampa Bay. Meanwhile, Carolina only has 80. So, pretty dominant half. And 21 minutes of possession to 8 for the Bucks. So the Bucks have been the much better team so far. But Carolina was able to capitalize on a Baker mistake and score a touchdown to make it a 6-point game. Strawberry says if Brock drops 40 on the Seahawks defense without Trent, the Niners are winning the Super Bowl. I agree. I think even if they score 30, I think I would be really impressed if they scored 30. I would say if the Niners score 27 tonight, they'll win the game. If they score 24, they still have a chance. But I would say 27 is probably the number. Bodo says, let me tell you a story about a little man named Jed. What is this guy? Art Kang says, my favorite. What's up, Kang? Louis thinks Seahawks Niners will be a shootout. Louis says there's no way they don't score 30. Louis is very confident. You know the Seahawks defense is like the second best in the league? Or third best? Second or third? I would probably say third. I think they're better than the Broncos, but worse than the Eagles. Worse than the Texans. I'd say they're third. Panthers getting the ball first in the third quarter. Touchback for the Buccaneers on the kickoff. So Panthers will begin at their 35-yard line, which I still hate, by the way. I still hate that teams get the ball at the 35-yard line. I'm not going to back down. Let's try to get 100 likes by the end of this game, guys. We have 68 right now, so that means 32 of you jabronis need to like the video. Under center, Bryce Young. Handoff. Good run to start for the Panthers. A gain of 3.5, but better than what they were doing in the first half. Maybe they think they need to get their ground game going here. Second and 6. Pistol formation. Bryce throws out wide and caught on the right sideline by Coker. A gain of 3, maybe 4. It'll be 3rd and 1. If you had 150,000. 3rd and 2 at their own 43. Bryce in the gun. He's going to fake the handoff, throws to the flat, and it's not good enough. It'll be 4th down and 1 at the 44 of Carolina. What a catch by Coker, though. Bryce Young, man. Not playing well. What a catch. I say the Panthers go for this. If you had bunch to the right. Handoff. Hubbard bounces off a defender and gets the first down. First down, Carolina at their own 46-yard line. Where all my commenters go? Claire, wake up. We got a game, Claire. 12:45 left in the first half. At their own 46. Bryce looking left. Bryce looking right. Bryce dirts the ball. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Caesar, who is broadcasting the game tonight? Is it Fox or NBC? Hassan says, hi there, I vote for the Buccaneer team. All right. All right, all right. Fox. Okay. Is it Brady? Or is it Olsen? Bryce takes the snap. Steps up. Throws down the field. Caught for a first down on 2nd and 10. McMillan. A big play on 2nd down. Bryce shifting and manipulating the pocket. Throwing a rocket launcher down the middle of the Bucs secondary. Nice catch. A little bit behind him. Good catch. At the 35. Play action. Bryce is going to flip it to the left for Rico Dowdle. It's dropped. First down and 10. Ruling on the field was a backward pass. They called it incomplete on the field, though. Second and 16 for the Panthers. Rico Dowdle didn't run with the ball. I guess he could have ran with the ball there then. At the 40 of Tampa Bay on 2nd and 16. Panthers, inaccurate ball over the middle by Bryce Young, will be 3rd and 16. 11-11 remaining in the third. Oh, both games are on ESPN. Okay. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. Okay. That makes sense. 3rd and 16. Bryce has time, dumps it over the middle. Chuba Hubbard to the 36 of Tampa. So a long field goal attempt here from the Panthers in the sloppy Tampa Bay field. This won't be easy. 4th and 12. 10:45 remaining in the third. From the logo, a 54-yard kick. The kick is no good. The Bucs will take over up by 6. Fitzgerald misses the kick. (13-7) still. 11 minutes left. That was the opening drive of the second half. Hubba smells another pick coming. You're going to need it, bro, because Bryce Young is playing like booty cheek. Panda says, let's go. We love picks. What mug am I using right now? I'm just using a normal yellow one. For now. Later on, we'll probably have the Niners mug ready to rock. Handoff for Bucky Irving to the 48. Bucks with a chance to extend their lead after a missed field goal by the Panthers. Okay. Camera looked off a little bit. Second and 6. Under center is Baker. Play action. Baker under pressure. He is sacked. Third down and long. A sack by Trayvon Merrick, the safety. Third down. They sent the safety off the edge, and he beat Bucky in pass protection and got the sack. Third down and 10, 9 minutes left in the third. Trips to the right. Godwin in the slot. Baker looking down the middle. He's got his tight end. It'll be 4th down and 3 at the 49-yard line of Carolina. This might be go for it territory for the Bucks, unless they choose to play field position and try and pin the Panthers deep. I think it's fair to go for this. I would probably go for this. That's me, though. One like from 75, guys. $8:20 left in the third. Godwin motions to the right. Evans also to the right. Panthers might be blitzing here. The play clock hits 0. Flag on the play. The Bucks take the penalty. I thought they were actually going to go for it. I disagree with this. I would have gone for it. I think you have a chance there. Just even if you get into field goal range, you get 10 more yards. You make it a 2-score game if you get into field goal range. I disagree with that. I would have went for it. 100%. 8:14 left in the third. The Bucks will punt from midfield. It's a good punt by the Bucks. Fair caught at the 6. 8 minutes left in the third. Bryce Young with an opportunity now to get the lead with a touchdown. Diamond says, hi, Mitch. What's up, Diamond? Bodo says, I would have went for it. I would never punt. I wouldn't have a punter on my team. Well, if you were in charge of the Steelers, you would have to have a punter on your team because there's no chance you're not punting it on 4th down. Diamond, what's going on, brother? This is our first of 2 streams today, guys. 3 super chats. Christopher, Yabba Dabba, and Bodo with the 3 super chats. 75 of you jabronis, I'd like to give a shout out for liking the video. It is free. You did absolutely nothing, but I will like to shout you out. We got 24 more to go, 25 more to go, Mitch. Math. To get to 100. Bodo says, what's the spacing between these games? It's like 30 minutes. The second game starts at 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. So it's not a typical 5:15, 5:20, 5. First and 10, 8:08 left in the third. At their own 7, Bryce Young hands it off. A loss of 1, 2nd and 11. Helena's dad says, Zzz. Second and 11, 7:33 left in the second half. Bryce throws to the 10. A gain of 4. There is a flag. Illegal contact on the Bucs. That will give the Panthers an automatic first down. 7:21 left in the third. Wow. Huge penalty. Huge penalty. Levante David called for that. 7:21 left in the third. That buys a little bit of space and time for Bryce Young and the Panthers at their own 11. Middle of the third quarter, down by 6. Needing a touchdown to take the lead. 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Hubbard the back to the right. Bryce in the gun. They motion Tremble to the left. Bryce has time. He's going to throw to the flat. It's caught, and it's a first down. Tremble, a gain of 14. Good job after the catch. 7 minutes left in the third. Bryce has been a little rough today with his accuracy and his patience. If he can show a little bit more poise like he did on that play, the Panthers have a good chance of coming back. "91 yards to 11 in the rushing department," says Big Al. That's crazy. 6:40 left in the third. Bryce Young hands it off up the middle. It's a gain of 4 to the 29-yard line. Hubbard, 2nd down and 6. 6:30 left in the third. 2nd and 5. At the 28. Bryce under center. Hands it off. Hubbard picks up 3. Third down and 3. 5:50 left in the third. Big third down here. Tremble had his helmet thrown off his head. That looks like a penalty to me, to be honest. Dennis threw his helmet off. No call, though. Panthers 0 for 5 on third down. Can they make it 1 for 6? Get their first third down conversion. Trips to the right. Bryce has McMillan one-on-one to the left. Doesn't look that way. Now he goes that way. McMillan's open to the 35-yard line. Big play. T-Mac with the John Cena, you can't see me. First down, T-Mac. First down, Panthers at the 36 of the box. 5 minutes left in the third. There is a flag. There's a very late flag here. I don't know what it was for. What did they call? They called offensive pass interference from that play, so never mind. Huge play by the Panthers is taken back by a late flag for offensive pass interference. It's 3rd and 12 now for the Panthers at their own 22. Bryce Young, trying to buy time, is going to throw the ball away. So that OPI cost the Panthers, and they will punt. I'm not sure about that call, but it saves the Bucks. The Bucks will punt. Sorry, the Panthers will punt to the Panther. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not speaking English. I'm just going to say nothing. 4:37 left in the third. Elena's dad says, W refs, Bucks are covering the spread. He was facing press coverage, and he kind of shoved the corner off of him to get open. But it was, I wouldn't call it OPI, though, because he was getting off of the jam. I don't think that should be called offensive pass interference. Like, when a guy is beating press at the line of scrimmage, I don't think that's pass interference. I think that's just part of the game. If he would have pushed off of the corner like 20 yards down the field, I think that's pass interference. But it was within like 5 to 6 yards. I don't know. Yeah, some tough calls on the Panthers. Ryhode says, damn it, I put $100 on the Panthers because Brett said they were going to win. Just kidding, LOL. Todd says, refs are all Bucks. Todd's blaming the refs. Bodo says it's bad enough the Panthers are facing the red flag. They don't need to be battling the yellow flag too. Elena says, I'm rolling with BLV and taking the Niners tonight. Sam Darnold reverts back into his pumpkin ways in primetime in the biggest game of his career. I hope you're right, Elena's dad. I hope you're right, brother. He's no Blake Bortles, that's for sure. Let's get to 80 likes, guys. 3 likes away. Three likes away. Yo, 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 yo. 4:30 left in the third. Under center is Baker. A grind. 13-7. The Buccaneers. At their own 31. Play action. Emeka Egbuka actually still plays in this league. He caught a pass for a gain of 8 out of the flat. At the 38-yard line, Baker hits number 2 for a gain of 8. It'll be 2nd and 2. One like away from 80. 2nd and 2, 3 receiver formation, 2 stacked to the left. They're going to hand to the middle and up the middle. First down for Bucky Irving. Gain of 3, 3:45 left in the third quarter. Dan Orlovsky also blaming the refs. $3:25 left in the third. Godwin slot to the right. Baker under center. Bucky is the back. Baker hands it to Bucky. Bucky cuts to the right. Bucky to the 48-yard line. Bucky, I'm with you to the end of the line. Big Al says, even with the Niners' injuries, the Seahawks should be favored in San Francisco. Should never be favored, sorry. Really? I don't know. I don't know. More money on the Seahawks. Bucky Irving at the 50. It'll be 3rd and 2. Bodo is sleeping. James asks, would I want to see the Pats and the Niners in the Super Bowl? Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me the Patriots in the Super Bowl, baby. Let's do it. Handoff. Bucky, first down on 3rd and 2. A gain of 3 to the 47 of the Panthers. $1:30 left in the third. At their own 48. Baker, play action. Pressure off the edge. Baker escapes a sack. He's jumping around. He's hurdling. He tosses it downfield. Incomplete. Otten fell down. And there is a late yellow flag dropping from the skies like a cannonball. It will be pass interference on the Panthers. Automatic first down. Buccaneers. Canales cannot believe it. 1:19 left in the third. Otten was tripped. Otten tripped on his own legs, and they called pass interference. The refs are screwing over the Carolina Panthers. in front of our own 2 eyes. This is a rigged job. Handoff, Sean Tucker, a loss of 1. 1:15 left in the third quarter. An absolute garbage call by the referees. What's Ben's record, badass? What's Ben's record? We are 4 likes away from 85. Thank you guys for joining me for the first of 2 streams today. Reminder, I will be live for 49ers Seahawks. This will be the same exact live stream that you're watching right now. 2nd and 11, handoff, up the middle, Sean Tucker for a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9. True American has Tampa Bay money line plus 3 million. Oh, you're talking about the age. Trent Williams and Ricky Pearsall are out for tonight's game for the 49ers. More injuries to overcome for San Francisco. I'm surprised Ricky's out. That is surprising. Kittle is playing, but Ricky is not. Well, I guess Kendrick Bourne will earn his incentive tonight. He needs 9 yards to get $750,000. He did. He did, Elena's dad. He did. We'll see how he plays tonight. Much bigger test tonight. But yeah, Pleasant played well last week. Big Al says, welcome to the witching hour. Will the Bucks stay the course? Or will the Panthers win the South? Gronk, spike the like button and subscribe. Refs suck. Pizza time. Refs suck.
It's gonna be me.
You guys.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck! What do you think about when the 15 bucks you're coming out?
What? I'm getting that for show.
To save the world. Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Stupid idiot!
Yeah.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Thank you. Next.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Is this ref on crack?
Pizza time.
4th quarter. Bucks ball. Up by 6. At the 32 of the Panthers. 33, technically. Trips to the right. White is the back. Baker pumps. Baker stepping up. Baker scrambling. Baker is brought down after a run of 2 or 3. It'll be 4th down, and to extend their lead, McLaughlin will come on to make it 16-7, a 9-point game potentially. Yeah, Strawberry, I'm surprised that Ricky isn't playing either, considering, like you said, he played last week. And he wasn't out at practice. But it's another injury for the 49ers. What else is new, bro? What else is new? 48-yard attempt. Maybe that means more 2 tight end formations. The kick is good. 16-7. It's a 9-point game. 9-point game for the Bucks. The Seahawks offense isn't the Bears offense either, though. Chase Lucas is inactive. That's interesting. Bodo says, I predict Carolina gets a safety and a touchdown. Badass says, who's playing next? Ravens and Steelers. No, it's Niners and Seahawks. Ravens and Steelers is tomorrow night. Pringle says, you can clearly tell Vegas needs the Bucks to win. Hey, man, give me a touchdown for Carolina, and we're talking. We're talking about a game here. Strawberry says, exactly. Seahawks fans delusional about their offense the last 2 months. They're winning with defense and special teams. Well, we'll see if they can do it tonight. That's how they've been built. Niners defense got to step up. I think if the Niners can stop the run, they'll win. $14-12 left in the fourth. Almost said the first half. Then the fourth. Okay. At their 35, big drive here for the Panthers. To the flat goes Coker. Coker picks up 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. I got to be honest, I'm impressed with the Bucs defense so far today. I don't know if this is more about the Panthers offense, but probably is, but I feel like the Bucs have played well in a big game. 13:35 left in the half. Second half. Screen to the left. Rico Dowdle breaks a tackle. Rico, first down. 50, 45, 40 to the 37. That might have been the biggest play of the game. Dowdle looked explosive. You wonder why they don't get him the ball more. 13 minutes left in the first half. Whoever bet Rico Dowdle over 17 receiving yards or whatever it was, I think you just cashed, bro, on one play. What a play, Rico Dowdle. Come on, Panthers, score a touchdown, man. Give us something to talk about, bro. 12:50 left in the fourth. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Bryce is going to fake the handoff, throw the out to Leggett. Nice play. Gain of 6 or 7. $12:20 left in the game. Bucks up by 2 scores. Touchdown makes it only a field goal to take the lead for Carolina. A field goal makes it a touchdown game. They did miss a 54-yard field goal earlier. Play action. Bryce under pressure floats it over the middle, incomplete to Coker. 12 minutes left in the game. 3rd and 5. No, Strawberry. I don't know if you heard me throughout the week talk about it, but after this 3rd and 5, I'll talk about it. 3rd and 5 at the 32 of the Bucks. Bucks blitz. Bryce down the middle. First down at the 20. Nice throw. Leggett was hit from the back of his leg. He might be injured. He gets up slow. He's going to stay in the huddle. All right. 11. He looks like he can't even run. 11:45 left in the game. Nice dime by Bryce Young. Really good call on the protection. They actually roll the protection to the left as the Bucks blitz. Just a brilliant play call for that situation. First down and 10 for the Panthers with 11:20 left in the game. Bryce Young trying to get another comeback. It's going to be a flea flicker, and the ball was fumbled by the Panthers. The Bucks might have the ball. The Bucks do have the ball. An absolutely brutal play by the Carolina Panthers. Rico Dowdle slips and fumbles the ball as he looks to toss it backwards on a flea flicker. An absolutely brutal play by the Carolina Panthers. That is just pathetic. That is brutal, man. That is brutal. They try to run a flea flicker and they fumble the ball in the process. 11:07 left in the game. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Bryce Young just got bullied on the play as well. Oh my God. Bryce got knocked over by Levante David as Levante David scooped the ball up. That might be the game, ladies and gentlemen. 9-point lead for the Bucks in the fourth. Strawberry, I've said it a couple times already. If Brock Purdy, which I realize he did, but if he didn't throw a pick six on the first drive, the game would have been over at halftime. Because it would have been 28-14. Right? 28-14 or something like that at halftime. It would have been over already. So I kind of disagree with that idea. Why the F do you do that in the weather, says Coach. I don't know, man. The Panthers will panther. That's what they do. The Panthers will panther. Bodo says, if you're slipping and falling, just eat it. He tried to be a hero and flip it back. He should have just kept the ball. That's fair. Elena's dad says Bryce was so scared to jump on the ball, he looked like Cam Newton against the Broncos. Coach says pulled a Cam in the Super Bowl. Bodo, good luck Sunday. Damn. Damn. First and 10, 11:07 left in the game. After the fumble, the Bucs hand it off to Bucky. Stretching left, he picks up 2 or 3. Pretty sure the Niners had more stops than the Bears in that game, because didn't they force like a punt on the... Didn't they force like 3 or 4 punts in the first half? 3 punts in the first half, I think. 10:40 left in the game. Bodo says both the running back and quarterback tried to be heroes instead of just eating the ball. Damn. Baker, play action. Going down the field. He's got his man at the 50 to the 48. It's first down, Buccaneers. With 10 minutes left in the game, the Bucs are looking to run away with this one. Somehow, although the Panthers have numerous opportunities to make this a lead for them. What a bunch of jabronis, bro. What a bunch of jabronis. At the 50, Baker hands it off to the right. Bucky trying to gain blocks. Nice job by the safety, Nick Scott, coming down to make the play. Second down and 8 for the Bucs. The Panthers, like, they really need to get a stop, like, right here. They really need to get a stop right here. Baker looking left, throwing quick. It's caught. Godwin's got a first down at the 39-yard line. 8:50 left in the game. Criddle says, what's up, BLV? Thank you guys for joining me, by the way. We're 13 likes away from 100. I'll be live for Seahawks 49ers as well. I'm doing well, Criddle. Thanks for joining, brother. Gain of 2 by Bucky. Up the middle, 8 minutes left in the game. Up by 9, the Buccaneers. Panthers desperately need to hold the Bucs to a field goal to still keep it at a 2-score game. They fumbled a flea flicker inside Buccaneer territory. Rico Dowdle slipped and threw the ball backwards to the Buccaneers. At the 38 of the Panthers, motion from Rachaad White, who's playing receiver here. It's a screen to Cade Otton. Another first down for the Bucs. The Bucs motoring down inside Panther territory. Cade Otton has been a primary receiver in this game. 6:50 left in the game at the 25 of the Panthers. Panthers really need to get a stop. There is going to be a little help for the Panthers here as the Bucs take a pre-snap penalty. False start. And that was Cade Otton. 6:50 left in the game. .652 in the fourth. McMillan slot to the left. Evans wide to the left. They're going to hand it off up the middle. It's Rachaad White. Rachaad White dancing for a gain of 7. 6:40 left in the game and ticking. Panthers have 3 timeouts. So do the Buccaneers. Tampa up by 9. Second down. Bucs focused on taking the time away. Making that clock bleed. 2nd and 8. At the 23 of the Panthers. Baker under center. Will they go for the kill shot? They're going to fake the hand. Nope, they're going to hand it off. It's a gain of 3. Huge third down. Huge third down with 6 minutes left. Panthers don't get a stop here. They might not have enough time to do anything. Third down, Baker stepping up. Baker under pressure, does a spinorama. Looking for someone open, pumps. Baker pumps again. Baker on the move, throws. It's caught, but well short, I believe. It'll be 4th down and 2. I don't know why Baker was flirting with getting sacked so much right there, but 5 minutes left in the game. 4th and 2. Will the Bucs decide to go for it here? This will be interesting. Oh, I think Otton caught that out of bounds. I think that's incomplete. I don't know. That was close. What do you guys think? No, I would say that's incomplete. That looked incomplete. I think the Panthers should challenge this. Yeah, that was incomplete, I think. 4:39 left in the game. 3 timeouts for Carolina. They're going to challenge this. I think this is an incomplete pass. Now, where they marked it, it would be 4th and 1, and the Bucs had the offense on the field. I think his foot was out of bounds when he caught it. It's hard to tell because his cleat is white and out of bounds is white, but I thought he was out of bounds. Like his top of his toe is out of bounds in my opinion. The left foot. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Inbounds or out of bounds? You think that's a catch? I don't think so, man. I'm pretty sure his foot was out of bounds. Patrick needs to see himself. 2 likes from 90, guys. How is it inconclusive? I don't think it's inconclusive at all. I think the top of his left foot is out of bounds when he catches it. Well, what do I know? I never know what a catch is in these games, bro. Currently commercial. This is a big challenge, too, because if the Panthers are wrong, that they take a timeout away. What the hell is going on, ESPN? They just turned the game on, and the kick was blocked. Yo, ESPN, what the hell, bro? My broadcast just turned on while the Bucks kicked a field goal and it was blocked. Guys, what are we doing here, ESPN? What are we doing, ESPN? My broadcast wasn't even on until the kick was blocked. ESPN's on crack, bro. What are we even doing? Maybe it was TSN's fault. I'm not sure, but that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. 5:12 left in the game. Bryce Young with the ball after the blocked field goal. Down by 9. So it's a touchdown and field goal game for the Panthers, which is much more possible here. They have 5:12 left in the game. 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning to stop the clock. Low snap. Bryce throws across to the right. It's a gain of 5 for Leggett. Pringle saw it, so it must have been a TSN thing. That was bullshit, though. 4:55 left in the game. Trips to the left. Panthers have been really good in these gotta have it situations all year. They like to play from behind. 2nd and 5. Bryce Young takes the snap. He's going to step up. He's going to chuck it downfield. It's open, and it's out of bounds at the 50. On the corner route, Tommy Tremble, first down, Panthers. 4:36 left in the game. And if I'm the Panthers, a touchdown's obviously preferred, but the clock is really important here. The clock is more important. You got to get 2 scores. So the clock is really important. You can't let this clock get too far down to get the ball back because you don't want to rely on an onside kick. It was overturned, T-Mass. At the 50-yard line, Rico Dowdle is the back to the left of Bryce. McMillan is one-on-one to the left, and Coker's in the slot. Blitz by the Bucks. It's a screen to Dowdle. Dowdle loses 5 yards, wrapped up by Vita Vea and Dennis. That did not work. 4:20 left in the game. Good awareness by the Bucks defensive line. 2nd down and long. Keep in mind the Panthers missed a field goal from 54 earlier. 4 minutes left in the game. Gotta snap the ball. Bryce has time. Time is running out. He's going to throw downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 15. Third and 15, 10 likes away from 100, guys. 3:55 left in the game. 3 timeouts for the Panthers. Obvious 4-down territory based on where they're at on the field. From his own 45, trips to the right, McMillan to the left. Hubbard is the back. Bryce throws. It's caught at the 49 and a tackle by the Bucs. It'll be 4th down and probably around 10. Maybe like 8. Yeah, 4th and 8. They got to go for it. 3:30 left in the game. 3 timeouts for Carolina. I would say if the Bucs make this stop, the game is over. I don't think there would be enough time for the Panthers to get the ball back and score twice. So this is the game right here. 4th and 8. 3:15 left in the game. Bucs showing blitz. They're also playing off in the secondary. Bryce takes the snap. Bryce chucks it down the field. Open. McMillan inside the 10 at the 7. The Bucs were playing off coverage and McMillan still burnt them for a huge play. Just shake at the top of the route and McMillan flies by Parrish for a huge play. Bryce Young in the red zone at the 8. 2:35 left in the game. 1st and goal. Bryce Young to the end zone. Incomplete. Out of the back of the end zone. A throwaway. 2:31 left in the game. 2nd and goal. Remember, 2-score game. So if the Panthers can't score here on 2nd or 3rd and goal, they'll probably have to kick a field goal. 2:31 left. 2nd and goal. No spoilers in the chat. Gronk spiked the like button. McMillan motions from the bunch to the left, wide to the right. 2 to each side. Bryce calls an audible with 3 seconds on the clock. He snaps it with 2. Bryce to the left. Touchdown! Jalen Coker all over him in the end zone. But it doesn't matter. Coker's got it. What a catch by Jalen Coker, the 2nd-year receiver. 8-yard touchdown, Carolina. Morrison was all over him. Coker was able to corral it in the end zone for Carolina. Touchdown, Panthers. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Let's go. Let's go.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Let's go. 2:27 left in the game. Extra point coming for Carolina. It's an important extra point, and they get it. Important extra point to make it so that Carolina kicks a field goal and wins the game. Now, Tampa Bay. Both teams have 3 timeouts. Tampa at 2:27 remaining. Tampa has a chance to run the clock out and win this game with 3 first downs. But, if they're not able to do it, Bryce Young will get a chance, only needing a field goal from Fitzgerald to win the game. $2:27 left. Change the score, jabroni, says Bodo. Fair enough. 8 likes away from 100, guys. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. 16-14 Bucks. The Panthers kick it in bounds. Sean Tucker returns to the 29-yard line, looking for him to fumble. The rain has returned in Tampa, by the way. It was a good throw by Bryce as well for that touchdown. But a great catch. Great catch. Can the Panthers defense get a stop, or will the Bucks run the clock out? We will see. At their own 29, Baker under center, Evans wide to the right. They're going to hand it to Bucky. Bucky looking for space to the left. Picks up 3. Now, will the Panthers call a timeout on this side of the 2-minute? They do. 2:17 left. 2nd down and 8, maybe 7. Best records in one-score games this year. The Broncos are 11-2. The Niners are 5-1, and the Panthers are 7-2. Panthers have won 7 of their 8 games in one-score games. $2:17 left. 2nd and 7. 2 timeouts for the Panthers, 3 for the Bucks. Bucks have a 2-point lead. Rain is coming down. 3 tight end formation. They're going to hand it off again. Bucky Irving picking up a nice gain of 4. It'll be 3rd down and 3 with 2:12 left as the Panthers take their 2nd timeout. Interesting. Panthers, if they give up this 1st down, they still have a chance because they do have the 2-minute and another timeout. So the Bucks need another 1st down after this as well. Two minutes and 12 seconds left. 3rd and 4. Will they go to the air with Baker Mayfield? They've gone 2 straight runs. They fake the handoff. Baker rolls out. He finds his man. 1st down. Cade Otton to the 45-yard line of Carolina. 1st down, Tampa Bay. That will take it to the 2-minute warning. Panthers have 1 timeout. 1 timeout. Maybe Sorrow. I'll go for the audition, bro. Huge 1st down for the Bucks. That might seal it. That might seal it. At minimum, the Bucks can take what? 40 80 seconds off the clock. Wiggy says, "Come on, Panthers, you deserve it more than the Bucks." Well, not now, bro. Doesn't look like it. Although, Panthers missed the field goal. Pretty big. Panthers fumbled the ball in Bucks territory. Ginormous. Kind of a suspect call by the refs on Tetero and McMillan for offensive pass interference. You could very well make an argument that the Panthers could have won this game. But it doesn't appear that they will unless they get a miracle. So, waiting on the commercial. The flea flicker and the missed field goal, yeah. Pretty tough. Although, 54-yard field goal in a swampy field in the rain is not easy. Two minutes left in the game. Panthers have only one timeout to stop the clock. Expect 3 straight runs from the Bucks. Bucky Irving with a gain of 2. Panthers will use their last timeout with 1:56 remaining. Let me look at who was a running back that was a head coach, or I guess there could be a quarterback. Is it Harbaugh? Criddle? Is it Harbaugh? I don't think there's a head coach that was a running back currently. It could be Harbaugh. Yeah, okay. 2nd and 8. Handoff. Bucky Irving, gain of 2 or 3. That will take 40 seconds to bring it to about 1 minute and 10. Panthers. Bucks are surely going to run the ball here. On a 3rd and 6. Bucks will call a timeout with 1:10 left. Most likely. They haven't done it yet. Just expecting it. They're going to. So timeout with 1:11 left in the game. Bucks have a 3rd and 6. Panthers can't stop the clock any longer. I mean, who else could it have been, Bodo? Like, thinking about it, who else could it have been? Sean Payton didn't play in the NFL, right? D'Amico played defense. Colin McVay didn't play in the NFL. Mike McDonald didn't play in the NFL. Gannon didn't play in the NFL. Bowles was a defensive back. Kellen Moore was a quarterback, but he was a 3rd string. You'd have to go through everybody. I'm like, who could it have been? Dan Campbell, but he was a tight end. 3rd and 6. Mike Vrabel was a linebacker. Handoff. Gain of 2. So that will take another 40 seconds off the clock. The Bucks will run this all the way down. They can take a penalty. I would probably take a penalty rather than calling a timeout. 4th down. So the clock will be able to tick down to about 20 seconds left. 25, 26 seconds. Tampa Bay called a timeout with 0 seconds on the play clock. Jamario. So they'll take the flag. That will move them back to their 45-yard line to punt this ball with 24 seconds left in the game. Now, the Panthers have no timeouts. If you're the Bucks, I think this should just be a high kick. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind a touchback here. But ideally, you can pin them inside their 10-yard line. I don't know if I'd really even want them to return this, though, because I feel like a return is the only way they get into field goal range. So 26 seconds left. Timeout by the Bucks. 4th and 9. He didn't play running back. He played tight end. McDermott, did he play in the NFL? He was a defensive back, though. McDaniel didn't play in the NFL. Aaron Glenn played corner. Zach Taylor didn't play in the NFL. John Harbaugh didn't play in the NFL. I don't think. Did he? Stefanski, I don't think played in the NFL. Mike Tomlin, I don't think played in the NFL. Going through every coach here. Raheem Morris. Did he play in the NFL? Was he a linebacker maybe? Carolina, Canales, don't think played in the NFL. Kellen Moore's quarterback. What else? Kevin O'Connell, quarterback, but didn't really play. Punt. And the ball does bounce inside the 10, down to the 3. The Panthers have to corral the ball because the Bucks could have ticked the clock down. 16 seconds left in the game. The Panthers have nearly no chance of getting into field goal range from this distance. They'll have to have a pass interference or some sort of miracle here. Now, Bryce Young does have the most game-winning drives in the 4th or overtime the last 3 seasons. 12 game-winning drives, 14 total wins, which is insane. $18 seconds. Okay, a little bit more of a chance. They need, they'll probably need to shoot for, a 20-yard corner route to have any chance to get, down the field. In his own end zone is where Bryce is going to be throwing this ball from. Bryce throws down the field. It's caught in bounds at the 23. They got to hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and a spike with 3 seconds left for the Panthers. So the problem here is 3 seconds left. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds in field goal range. So this is the last play of the game. They have to basically score a touchdown to win the game. Panthers were +3, correct. The worst thing that could happen from a betting perspective is if the Panthers somehow mess this up and the Bucks score a touchdown. Hopefully that doesn't happen. They could try some sort of lateral play. Three-man rush by the Bucks. Throw down the field to Coker. Lateral back for McMillan. McMillan looking for someone to toss it back to the offensive lineman and fumbles it, and the Bucks have the ball. That is the end of the game. The Bucks win 16-14, and they keep their playoff hopes alive. McMillan and Evans talking at the end of the game. The Falcons. It comes down to the Falcons and Saints. If the Falcons win, the Panthers, regardless of their loss, are in the playoffs. If the Saints win, the Bucks are in the playoffs. As I said earlier, the Bucks are hoping for a Seahawks loss because they did beat Seattle earlier in the year. Tonight, the Panthers are hoping to play the Rams, I would assume, after beating the Rams earlier in the year. So, that would mean that the Niners would win tonight. Or sorry, the Seahawks would win tonight. So if the Seahawks win, the Rams will be the 5 seed, most likely. If the Niners win tonight, the Seahawks will be the 5 seed. 16-14 final score, Panda. Carolina could have won the game. They missed a field goal. They fumbled the ball in Bucks territory. Kind of rough. But Bucks outplayed them significantly in the first half. I felt like the Bucks deserved this game. They were the better team for most of the game. Baker was the better quarterback as well. So the Bucks win 16-14. We have a game in about 35 minutes, 49ers, Seahawks. I will be live for that game as well on this live stream. I'm going to update the title and everything in the thumbnail. I'm going to go eat, and then I will be here for the game, okay? So stick around for the night game. We've got the 49ers and the Seahawks. Sounds good, Amanda. Sounds good. I will. Okay. The stuff should be updated. If you guys want to check, it should be updated to 49ers Seahawks. Sounds good, Dan. Thanks for joining, man. Okay, guys, I'll be back, all right? Game starts in 33 minutes. Yo, what's going on, homies? Welcome to prime time on the bottom line. It's the San Francisco 49ers at home taking on the Seattle Seahawks for the NFC West crown and the NFC's number 1 seed and bye week. Welcome to the part 2 of the doubleheader week 18 NFL action. Last week of the NFL regular season before we kick off the playoffs. I'm Mitch. This is the Bottom Line View. It's time for Brock Purdy versus his former backup, Sam Darnold. A classic clash between the Hawks and the 49ers. 2 Coach of the Year candidates, a top offense versus a top defense. Both are missing their left tackle. Charles Cross out for the Seahawks. Trent Williams out for the 49ers. And a curveball, Brock Purdy, will not have Ricky Pearsall at wide receiver tonight. Renardo Green for the 49ers. Starting corner does return to the lineup. So looking for an interesting, hard-fought, close 49ers, Seahawks clash between a top-tier offense and a top-tier defense. Which of the other sides of the football, the Seahawks offense, the Niners defense, which one of those units, the special teams, which one can come through and make the difference? Brock Purdy, Sam Darnold, Kyle Shanahan, Mike McDonald, NFC number 1 seed, NFC West. Let's effing go. Let's go.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Let's go. We are live. Big Al says, Gronk, spike the like button or I'm coming for y'all. Subscribe to the BLV for more live reactions, power rankings, rants, recaps, and more. Subscribe to Money Mitch and make that dough. Big Al says, join the Discord. It's free, and you can talk smack as much as you want. He also says, join the Patreon. Get Mitch's bets, plus BLV versus consensus. And James Dean says, let's go Niners. Big Al says, regular season games don't get any bigger than this.
Yeah.
Let's go. Leave your predictions in the comment section. Seems pretty windy in Santa Clara tonight. We already talked about this one. On deck. On deck. Okay. 42-38 is crazy. Let's talk about the game. So, San Francisco, Seattle, they played back in week 1. San Francisco won on the last play. A toss-up to Jake Tonges. Sam Darnold tried to drive the length of the field, and Nick Bosa stripped the ball out from Sam Darnold in Seattle. But no Nick Bosa for this game. No Fred Warner for this game. Unlike week 1, where Sam Darnold and the Seahawks offense mostly struggled. Brock Purdy has been on fire as of late. 5 touchdowns in back-to-back games. George Kittle did not play last week. He is back for this game. Christian McCaffrey might be the offensive player of the year. Some say if they win this game, maybe even the MVP. Who knows? But the Niners would be the number 1 seed, and they would host the playoffs in the NFC all the way to the Super Bowl if they were to make it, because the Super Bowl is in San Francisco. Now, the deciding factor in this game, I think, couple things. 1, turnovers. It's obvious, but it's real. Sam Darnold and Brock Purdy are both prone to throwing the ball to the other team occasionally. Which quarterback will protect the ball better, and which quarterback will make more plays on third down? Brock Purdy or Sam Darnold, within and outside the structure of the offense? Second, can the 49ers shut down the Seahawks from running the ball? I think that's a major factor, because unlike the 49ers, who do have a good drop-back passing game, Seattle doesn't. Seattle has been struggling to throw the ball lately with consistency outside of throwing the ball to JSN, who's another Offensive Player of the Year candidate. If San Francisco can shut down the run and force Sam to beat them, that will go a far ways to win. On the other side, can Seattle get pressure without having to blitz in this game against Brock Purdy? Can they find a way to get pressure right up the middle and force Brock Purdy to make some bad throws into tight coverage? Christian McCaffrey will be a key in the outlet game. Can Seattle cover the middle of the field against George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, Jake Tonges, and Kyle Juszczyk? Very important part of this game, especially without Ricky Pearsall playing on the perimeter at wide receiver. Which external playmakers will step up? Will Rashid Shaheed be a guy that steps up? Will Sky Moore, the returner of the 49ers, step up? Will it be a Kendrick Bourne, or will it be a defender out of nowhere like an Upton Stout for the 49ers or a DeMarcus Lawrence for the Seahawks? Who will be the X factor for this game? We'll find out. It's windy, though. It looks windy. We don't see any rain for the moment, but the skies are pretty dark. I'd rather have the wind than the rain, I'll say. I feel like the rain is probably making the game more sloppy, while the wind, I feel like, yes, it will have effect, but I don't think it's going to be a huge factor. I want to see just like a good game. So as close as we can get to mint condition, that would be nice. My score is going to be 27-24 San Francisco. I think they're going to win on the last drive of the game with a game-winning drive and a field goal from Eddie Pinheiro. That's my guess. That's my prediction. 27-24. I think this is going to be a fun game between two really, really good teams. Either one is really deserving of the number 1 seed. The 49ers, I mean, if they were to win this game, wow, that would be incredible considering how many injuries they've had, what they've had to overcome all year, not having 3 Hall of Famers playing in this game. Trent Williams, Fred Warner, and Nick Bosa. Their first round pick is out on IR. Their first round pick from a year previous is not playing. So that's pretty crazy. Seattle, meanwhile, would be an incredible underdog story as well. People don't really remember that Seattle wasn't really looked at to win this division before the year, only by a few people. Most people did have the Rams or the 49ers to win this division. So for Seattle to be able to win this division, I think that would be a pretty epic second season from Mike McDonald nonetheless. Yeah, Seattle's defense has been premier. Can they stop one of the hottest units in the NFL right now? Okay, let's go. National anthem. James says, me too. That's why I said 42-38. Gypsy says, oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? What do we got? Brock Purdy is coming off back-to-back games with at least 5 passing, rushing touchdowns, the only player in franchise history to accomplish that feat. If he can repeat it the third time, he would join only Tom Brady in 2007 to do it. That would be pretty crazy if he had 5 touchdowns in this game. I love the Niners black unis, though. What do you guys think? James says Brock is balling. Okay. Who's getting the ball first? Gronk spiked the like button, guys. Let's go. Gypsy says they got to make their throwback unis the main unis. Who, Seattle or San Francisco? I like both of them. I really like the Niner white throwbacks. CMC, big run tonight, says James. Big Al says, even if it's a defensive battle, I'm looking forward to it. Greg says, no, I'm more traditional. What are you talking about, Greg? Expect Purdy's legs to be a big deal in this game, guys. There's one thing. Seattle has a good pass rush, but the one thing about their pass rush is they're big. I wouldn't call them fast. They're more on the slower side, so watch for Purdy to get outside the pocket a little bit in this game. Jenna Milani in the chat says, bang, bang, bang. What's up, Jenna? How you doing? Gypsy says, watch the Panthers face the Niners in the offs in a CMC revenge game. I'm not even sure how that would happen. I'm pretty sure that would have to be the Niners would lose this game and the Rams would lose to the Cardinals, which I don't think is going to happen. So I think that's pretty unlikely. Unless the Niners win tonight, get the number 1 seed, and the Panthers beat the Rams or the Seahawks in the first round. That could happen, I guess. Yes, I am body shaming their defensive line, Elena's dad. Absolutely. Greg doesn't like the black unis. Okay. Claire says, hey, Jenna. Gypsy says, divisional or AFC championship. You mean NFC? But yeah, okay. Claire says, I love the Niners unis. Criddle says, what's up, BLV? What's up, Jim Harbaugh? How you doing? Let's get the chat lit.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck! I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No, you complete me.
Thanks, friend. Shout out, Fran, in the chat. Happy New Year. 13-3 Seahawks on the road in San Francisco. Kickoff happening right now. Mike McDonald 14-2 on the road. Kyle Shanahan seeking his third #1 seed in the NFC. He had it in 2019. They went to the Super Bowl. He had it in 2023. They went to the Super Bowl. In both times, they lost to the Chiefs. The Chiefs are not in the playoffs this year. The 49ers kick it away. And the Seahawks will take the touchback to the 35-yard line. There is a flag. Weird. Okay. Flag without a return is interesting. So it was an illegal formation on Seattle. They'll take it from the 30, 5-yard penalty. The girls are back in town.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
1st and 10, Seahawks. They'll begin with the football. Watch out for no Charles Cross at left tackle. See if the Niners can get pressure on that side. Pistol formation to begin the game. Motion from JSN. Darnold is going to throw. Looking right, throws a quick out to Shaheed. A gain of 3. Knocked out of bounds by Lenore. 2nd down and 7. 14:50 in the first. Share this link with your friends, your foes. And Greg, don't forget your hose. Let's go. 2nd and 7. 14:30 left in the first. At the 32, under center is Darnold. 2 tight end formation. They're going to hand it to Kenneth Walker to the right. Walker gets a 1st down and a gain of 8. Well set up run there with the motion by Seattle. So it'll be 1st down for the Seahawks. Bryce Huff, watch out for him. Could be an X factor. Keon White has played well since becoming a 49er. The Niners defense, though, has struggled the last few weeks. Upton Stout back from the concussion last week at the nickel spot. Renardo Green did not play last week, is back from his injury as well. 13:50 in the first at their own 41. Motion by Shaheed. Play action for Darnold. A screen and wide open grass. 50, 45, down to the 39-yard line of San Francisco. It's a 1st down again for the Seahawks. Good script here early on from Seattle to get a couple 1st downs. A nice run to the right and a screen to the left, both to K9 Kenneth Walker. Gronk spiked the like button, guys. Hopefully we can get some more people in here. We had the chat was popping last game. Only 35 people in here right now. At the 39, bunch to the right. Darnold, motion, Shaheed to the left. Tight formation. They're going to hand it off. Up the middle, Charbonnet plunges forward for a gain of 6. Easy work so far from Seattle. 12:50 remains in the first. Claire says, let's go Niners. 12:45 left in the first. Second and 4. At the 33 of the 49ers, bunch to the right. Darnold under center. Barner is the tight end. JSN now motions to the left. Darnold's going to hand it off. This time it's stuffed. So 3rd down for the first time tonight. 3rd and 4. Great job by Mustafa on the tackle. 3rd and 4. 12 minutes remain in the first. The margins determine these big games, guys. Red zone possessions, 3rd downs. Critical in these big games. Great job there by D. Winters, first of all, and then Mustafa with the tackle. Big 3rd down. $11:45 in the first. Motion, 2 tight end formation. 4-man rush by San Francisco. Darnold's under pressure. He flips it over the middle, and he finds his man for a 1st down at the 24-yard line. A little soft in the coverage there. The Niners did get some pressure right up the middle with their 4-man rush, but did not clamp down on those underneath receivers. Saubert with a first down. One of their tight ends. Yeah, they had a little pressure there, but Darnold just got rid of it. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line. I formation, 2 receivers to each side. Darnold is going to hand it right. Run defense forces Walker up the middle, and it's a great cutback by Kenneth Walker for a gain of 9. 10:50 left in the first. And the Seahawks are in the red zone. Becca is in the chat. Oh my God. What's up, Becca? Nice to see you. It's been a minute. She says, F Seattle. Go Niners. I love you guys. Not staying in the chat. Just wanted to say hi. What's up, Larry? How you doing, man? 2nd down and 2. At the 16 of San Francisco. Fullback in the game. They hand it off to the left. Charbonnet breaks a tackle. He's got a first down. And it's going to set up a first down to... I'm not sure if it's the 15 or the 10. But 1st and goal. I guess the 10. 10 minutes left in the first. Red zone possession here for Seattle. Can San Francisco force a field goal? 9:55 left in the first. 1st and goal. Thank you. At the 10, Darnold under center. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Charbonnet is the back. Darnold's going to throw to the end zone. It's not open. And they call a flag for nothing. Pass interference on the Niners. I don't know about this. The ball was... They called the grab at the top of the route. So that will give them 1st and goal at the 1 for the Seahawks. 9:37 left in the first. Surely a touchdown coming up from Seattle after that pass interference call. Hopefully the refs aren't as bad as last game. Lenore comes off the field. Heavy package here for Seattle. First and goal at the 1. Darnold under center. 2 tight ends to the right. I formation. Play action fake. Darnold's under pressure and he's sacked at the 13-yard line. Oh my God. That is a horrible sack from Sam Darnold. 1st and goal at the 1, a loss of 12. Wow. That is a huge play if they can find a stop here on the next 2 downs. Charbonnet is wide open for a touchdown, and Sam Darnold just doesn't throw the ball. He's looking right at him. At the 12-yard line, Darnold's under center again. Interesting. They're going to hand it to the right. Charbonnet cuts it back. He's inside the 10 to the 7. Interesting run call there. 3rd down and goal at the 7. Gypsy says, we've got to get a coach guest appearance on here. Yeah, we'll see. He did bring me my tea with the San Francisco teacup, bro. So, maybe we'll get him back here at halftime. 3rd down and goal. It's been a 6-minute and 38-second drive. 10 plays for the Seahawks. This is a critical 3rd down and goal. It's loud in San Francisco. Rashid Shaheed trying to motion to the right. Barner's confused. Kupp's confused. And a timeout from Seattle. Too much confusion. San Francisco's crowd, just like last week, pretty loud tonight. Big Al gifts 5 BLV memberships. Let's go, Big Al. Let's go. Thank you, Big Al, for the memberships. Gypsy, Hubba Bubba, Chris, T-Mass, and Phil, welcome to the community. 8:09 left in the first. Brock Purdy getting warmed up It's a huge 3rd and goal at the 6 or the 7 of San Francisco. Surely will be a pass, I would assume. From the gun at the 8. Darnold. Tight receivers. They're going to hand it off. And Charbonnet gets to the 5. A pussy call by the Seahawks on 3rd and goal. Are they going to go for it? They're going to go for it here. All right. Can San Francisco get a goal line stop? At the 4-yard line, Seahawks trying to play like the Lions. Trips to the left. JSN 1-on-1 to the right. Motion from Barner. No one follows. It's a blitz by the 49ers. Darnold to the end zone. Incomplete. Niners get the stop, and the Seahawks get 0 points on the first drive. Terrible, 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 terrible offense from the Seattle Seahawks. Absolutely dreadful. First of all, 2nd and goal, they run the ball. Terrible call. 3rd and goal, they run the ball. Terrible call. 4th and goal, they go for it from the 5. Terrible call. Kick the field goal. 7:23 left in the first. San Francisco gets a stop. Sam Darnold, by the way, atrocious 1st and goal play. Atrocious. Takes a sack with a guy wide open in the end zone. Awful. Ryhode says, woo! Let's go Niners.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Claire says, that's rough. Michael says, Happy New Year to you, Big Al. Greg says the QB missed a touchdown pass. I agree. Ryhode says CMC time. Yeah, the Niners do have to start this drive deep in their own end and drive the length of the field against a top 3 defense in football. But the Niners surely will take a rare stop by their defense. That was a smart play by Renardo Green. I'm not going to lie. He was within 5 yards. First and 10, 49ers at their own 4. It's going to be a handoff to CMC for a gain of 3. 2nd down. 7 minutes left in the first. No Trent Williams, no Ricky Pearsall. Brock Purdy is 7-1 this season. 20 touchdowns in 8 games. Just so you guys know, and if you can do math, if that was average for the season, he would have thrown 40 touchdowns. 6:50 left in the first. At their own 8. Brock Purdy to throw. He's got his man underneath to the 12, 11.5 yard line. It'll be 3rd down. That was... Who was that who caught that? Juszczyk? Hey, John says, need San Francisco to win the first half and under 23 to complete his 5-team parlay. Where were you earlier, bro? Were you busy? You missed the electrifying Panthers game. 3rd down and 3. Brock Purdy to throw. And it's incomplete to Jawan Jennings. No flags. So the Niners will punt and go 3 and out on their first series. Trying to find Jawan Jennings on a quick out. There was nothing there. I don't know if Purdy was expecting a flag here or what. He was. He stopped running his route. I don't know why. Think he would have been open, to be honest. I think that's on Jawan Jennings. Looked like Jawan was going to be open if he just would have kept running to the sidelines. I'm not sure why he stopped. But a punt from Morstead is to the 39. Shaheed on the return. He breaks a tackle, and he gets to the 49-yard line. So good field position from Seattle on their second series after being held out of the end zone. There is a flag, though. I'm not sure why Jawan stopped his route. They're going to call a face mask on San Francisco. That's going to give Seattle great field position on their second series. Why would you even do that? That's crazy. Why would you even do that, dude? Why would you even do that? It wasn't even close to the ball. You missed the Panthers and the Bucks. John. See what Seattle can do on their second possession after being held out of the end zone on their first. Sunday will be Aaron's last game, says Claire. Claire predicting the result of Steelers-Ravens. Rick says, hey, Mitch, I got 100. That Goff will throw an interception. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Okay. .552 in the first. Great field position for Seattle after that face mask penalty by the 49ers. Two pretty big penalties already called on the 49ers. 35-yard line for the Seahawks. Under center, I formation. Sam Darnold is going to hand it to the right. And a good tackle after a gain of 3 on Walker. Second down. Clelin Ferrell on the tackle. .530 left in the first. I should stream Ravens Steelers. We'll see. Maybe. 2nd and 7. Under center, Sam Darnold. Darnold looking left, throwing left. He's completing to JSN. It'll be 3rd down and 1, maybe 2. Gain of 5 or 6. 5 minutes left in the first. 3rd and 2. Third and 2 with 4:50 left in the first. This is crazy. Under center, Sam Darnold. 3 receivers to the right. Darnold's going to hand it off. Charbonnet has a lane to the left. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Seahawks take the lead 7-0 with their second series. They get great field position, and they score. So the decision to go for it on 4th and goal does not backfire. They hold San Francisco deep in their own end. Now, hopefully a chance for the 49ers to kind of reset here with some field position after Seattle took their second drive to the house. Zach Charbonnet with a nice cutback. And so far, Seattle's been able to cut back a lot of these runs. A lot of the times, like, the design of the run is kind of taken away, but the cutback has been there. So we'll continue to watch that to see what happens, see if Saleh makes some adjustments. But the extra point is good. 7-0 Seattle. .429 left in the first. Claire says we're having Charbonnet tonight. Do I think Burrow will throw 2 touchdowns? Yes. All right, Rick, I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. I'll take it. Jamari says, come on, 49ers, face bomb. Chan says San Francisco D is sus. Larry says Seattle's going to the Super Bowl. Jamari says Seattle's not going to the Super Bowl. LOL. Damn. Bro just LOL'd him. He LOL'd him, bro. Ryhode says, yeah, well, if they go to the Super Bowl, they will see the Pats, and it will be another goal line interception. Sorrow says 49ers going to come back during halftime. They getting steroids. Niners will take the touchback, and they'll begin at the 35. 4:29 remaining in the first quarter. Strong start from the Seahawks. Seattle has had 2 possessions. This will be the second possession for the 49ers at their own 35. Guys, don't forget to share this link with your friends, your foes. Don't forget your hoes. Gronk, spike the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It's the second game of the night. 4:29 in the first. Purdy in the gun, McCaffrey the back. Motion out from Robinson. Purdy to hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey for a gain of 2 up the middle. Not sure who tackled him. It looked like he just ran into somebody really hard and then fell down. 2nd and 8. .404 in the first. 2nd down. 3 receivers, 2 stacked to the right. Purdy, blitz by the Seahawks, picked up. He's going to move and get sacked. It'll be 3rd down and 9 for the 49ers. I guess there was nothing open downfield because he had time to make the throw. Purdy maybe thought he could scramble there. There was a lane to his left. Maybe he could have tried, but it closed quickly. Yeah, it was good coverage. He could have maybe thrown that corner route, but it would have been a tight throw. 3rd down and 9 for San Francisco. 3 minutes left in the first. Purdy. 4-man rush by Seattle. Pressure. He gets it away. And it'll be 4th down and 1, maybe 2 at the 44 of San Francisco. 3 minutes left in the first. '49ers are going to punt. Thought they might go for that, but it is really early in the game, so Jawan Jennings underneath was able to pick up about 7, but not quite enough for the first down. So the 49ers on their first 2 drives will punt. This is a 4th and 1 at San Francisco's 44. Morstead punts it away. And it's a fair catch at the 18 of Seattle. Jamari says, y'all snatched Shaheed, but our offense been a lot better since we traded Shaheed. Damn. Jamari's a fanboy, bro. Fanboy Jamari, bro. Seven nothing Seahawks. Enough, Ellen is dad. But we're sitting in a good spot after the early game. We're sitting in a good spot. I'm not stressing. 1 like from 110. If you guys haven't liked the video, like the video, bro. Like the video. 46.5 is the current total. I would take the under. I think this game will be like low 20s for both teams. Got a long way to go. It's very early. Seahawks look like the better team so far, but it's really early, so We'll see. Still the first quarter. 2:26 left in the first. At their own 18. I formation for Seattle. Sam is going to hand it off. Up the middle. Another nice run by the Seahawks to the 39-yard line. A big run up the middle by Seattle, Kenneth Walker. San Francisco is going to have to adjust their front or something there because they are getting sliced on the ground right now through these like cutback lanes. Gonna have to change something up front. At their own 38. Run to the right for Walker. This time it's well defended. A gain of 1. Second down and 9. 1:30 left in the first. What did he say? $1:15 left in the first, second and 9. Darnold in the gun. Cup motions to the slot to the left alongside JSN. Followed by Stout. Sam to throw. He's going to toss it for a first down to JSN to the 49-yard line. First down, Seattle. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. All right, Panda. Enjoy the game. 40 seconds left in the first. First down and 10 for the Seahawks at the 50. Cup motions to the left, 2 tight end formation. JSN wide to the right. They're going to hand it off again, and this time it is 1 yard for Charbonnet. Jair Brown with the stop, 20 seconds left in the first. That will end the first quarter. Really strong first quarter from Seattle. I don't think they're going to snap this, are they? Okay, no. Quarter 2. 7-0 Seahawks. There was a flag? They took a false start on that? Yo, Seattle, bro. Come on, man. They got a false start on the last play of the first quarter, bro. That's crazy. How do you take a false start there? Wow. They actually did false start. 2nd and 15. But the 2nd and 15 will happen, I guess, in the second quarter. I don't know if they stop the clock with 1 second left. I guess they're going to take it to the second. Big Al says, have a great night, Panda. Who would you rank number 1, Ellen and his dad? Let's check the spreads tomorrow. What's going on here? Dallas still at 3.5. Jets, Bills, 8. Texans, 10.5. Packers plus 10.5 now. Falcons 3.5. Chargers getting 14. Chiefs minus 4.5. Rams minus 9.5. Patriots minus 11.5. Eagles minus 4.5. Steelers plus 3.5. Wow. Second and 15 for Seattle at their own 46. Darnold pausing, throwing. JSN breaks a tackle. Down the left sideline, he's still going. And he scores. Did he go out of bounds, though? Like, I felt like he went out of bounds like 3 times, but I have no idea. Oh, he got the first down, though, which is still crazy. I don't know how he didn't go out of bounds. That's insane. He turned that 1-yard pass into a first down. That's crazy. Sam Darnold now with the Seahawks at the 37 of San Francisco. They're going to hand it to the right. Charbonnet gets the edge. He is going to run for a first down and a gain of 11. Seattle moving the ball downfield once again. 14:30 left in the first half. You got to make that tackle when you get the chance. 1-yard throw. JSN is good at avoiding tackles, though. $14 minutes left in the first half. At the 26 of San Francisco. Motion from Barner. 2 tight ends. They're going to fake the toss. Sam has lots of time. He's on the move. He's going to throw downfield, incomplete. 2nd and 10. 13:58 left in the first half. 2nd and 10. Good coverage. Second and 10, 13:58 left in the first half. At the 26 of San Francisco, I formation for Seattle. Niners blitz the run, and that pays off. Kenneth Walker loses 3. Good tackle by Aquanu. It'll be 3rd and long, and this is where San Francisco's got to get off the field. 3rd and 14. Can't let JSN pick up 15 yards after the catch. $13:30 left in the first half. If I'm San Fran, I'm blitzing on 3rd down like every time against Sam Darnold. Specifically right up the middle. $13:15 in the first half from the 30 of San Fran. It's a swing pass to the left for Kenneth Walker. He is tackled by Upton Stout after a gain of 1. What the hell is that play call, bro? Are they like trying to go for it on 4th down every time? Or like, I don't understand. Why are you throwing a swing pass on 3rd and 10? 3rd and 14? I don't understand that, man. I think they're wanting to go for it on 4th like every time. I don't really know what the goal is there, but 47-yard field goal. It is pretty windy. The kick is no good from Myers. San Francisco with 2 stops despite awful defense. 2 out of 3 drives have been a stop by the 49ers. Seattle's kind of shooting themselves in the foot right now. I mean, San Francisco's hanging in there, and that's kind of dangerous. Like, San Fran doesn't even have a first down yet, and it's only 7-0. But note to self, the kicking is pretty hard in this game right now. Myers is a good kicker. Ryhode says, Niners, oh, let's get going. Pats need to draft the Pats have a good kicker. Tony? Big Al says, let's see how Brock responds on this next drive. We will see. 49 people in the chat. Guys, Gronk spike the like button, subscribe. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know who you think will win this game. So far, it's been dominated by Seattle, but it's only 7-0. San Francisco has started their first 2 drives with runs on first down. Let's see if they keep going with those runs on first down. At their own 37, sorry. Purdy to throw a screen to Kittle. Kittle past the 40 to the 43-yard line. 2nd down and 5 or 4. I like that. 12 minutes left in the first half. Pleasant starting in spot of Trent Williams in this game. Demarcus Robinson and Kendrick Bourne will be playing more snaps at wide receiver without Ricky Pearsall. 11:50 left in the first half. Purdy to throw, blitz off the right edge, throw to CMC, first down to the 47-yard line, right out of the backfield. And up the field goes the 49ers. 11:30 left in the first half. Niners now in Seattle territory. Taking over from the missed field goal. Juice. McCaffrey on the field. 2-back set. Out of the gun. They're going to fake the handoff, slip it to Jennings. Jennings tackled well by Woolen, a loss of a yard on that first down pass. 11 minutes left in the first half. Good tackle by Woolen. He's not known for tackling, so good tackle. Give him some credit. 2nd down and 11, 10:50 left in the first half. $10:35 in the first half. Bunch to the left. Motion out from Kendrick Bourne. Purdy in the gun. Trips to the left now. Purdy, 4-man rush. It's going to throw the crosser. It is incomplete for Jawan Jennings, who was hit hard over the middle by Thomas. Jennings is slow to get up. 10:27 left in the first half. Jennings does get up, though. 3rd down and long. It actually wasn't as big of a hit as I thought. He just kind of landed on his body hard. Jennings did have broken ribs earlier in the year, though, so anytime you land probably on your ribs would hurt. 3rd and 11. At the 50, exactly. 3rd down and 11. McCaffrey splits to the left. It'll be empty for the 49ers. 4-man rush from Seattle. Purdy steps up. He's going to run. Brock Purdy gains 5, gains 8 on the scramble. It'll be 4th down and 1.5, and I assume the Niners will go for it. Good scramble by Purdy to get the Niners in 4th and manageable here. I think they'll go for it. They're across midfield. Last time they had a chance on 4th and 1, but it was still in San Francisco territory. So 9:50 left in the first half. In the gun, Purdy to throw. Seattle called a timeout. Interesting. Was he trying to challenge it? I don't know why you would challenge this, though, just because, like, they're going to go for it anyways. Maybe it... He didn't mean to throw the challenge flag? What the hell is that, bro? He didn't mean to throw the challenge. '49ers are going to go for it on 4th and 1. 9:41 left in the half. Purdy under center at the 39 of Seattle. Fake the handoff. Purdy's under pressure. He throws, and it's incomplete. So Seattle will take over with good field position in their own end. 9:35 left in the first half. Seattle's defense up to the task so far. 4th and 1. San Francisco can't get it. Defensive game. Score-wise. Seattle's got to start capitalizing on these possessions, though. Panda says, let's go. Tony says, F off. Only 20. What happened to all the people in the chat, bro? Where'd everybody go? Where are you guys going, man? It's hard to run there. Seahawks had a loaded front, and they're really good against the run. They could have ran it, I guess, but it would have been pretty hard to pick up that yard. Everyone was at the line of scrimmage. Hand us back, says Big Al. QB sneak. Maybe they could have. I'm not sure how long the yard, if it was like more of 2 yards or if it was like 1 yard. I'm not sure. I picked the Niners before the game, Don. So far, Seattle's been the better team. San Fran's going to have to make some adjustments. Seattle has the ball. 9:35 left in the first half. 7-0. Last drive was a missed field goal from Seattle. 9:35. At their own 39, under center is Sam Darnold. Play action. Sam is setting up and throwing downfield. It's JSN to the 42-yard line of San Francisco. 2 or 3 San Francisco Niners were in the area there, but none of them could cover JSN. First down for the Seahawks off play action. Yeah, I would say 2 guys. That was almost a double team. 9 minutes left. 1st and 10 Seahawks at the... Hold on. 8:50 left in the first half at the 42. Handoff to the left. Charbonnet picks up 1 or 2 towards the 40 of San Francisco. 8:40 left in the first half. $8:30 left in the first half. Darnold, 5th QB in NFL history to win 13 games in 2 straight seasons, which is crazy. I mean, if you look at the list of guys that have done that, and then Sam Darnold's on there, it's pretty crazy. At the 40 of San Francisco, handoff up the middle, Kenneth Walker. It'll be 3rd down and 5. 8 minutes left in the half. Third and 4. Big 3rd down. 1 like away from 110, guys. 3rd and 4, gun for Darnold. San Fran blitzes up the middle. Darnold's under pressure. He's going to run, and he gets it. Wow. Damn. That was clutch by Sam Darnold right there because he was going to get sacked. Dead to rights. Nobody blocked the guy right up the A-gap. And I think, did Winters just get hurt? $7:17 left in the first half. D. Winters might be out. He might have just torn his ACL right there. He was running straight at Sam Darnold, and I swear he tore his ACL. That looked bad. That looked bad. Hopefully he's okay. Jenna is crying. Still a long game. Long game left, Jenna. Hold on. Hold on to your faith, Jenna. What's up, Wiggy? What's up, Wigger? How you doing, man? D. Winters is going to go in the blue tent. It looked really bad when I saw it. Really bad. Sam, D. Winters was down injured, so they had to stop for that. Okay. 7:12 left in the first half. At the 31 of San Francisco, under center is Sam Darnold. Darnold is going to hand it off up the middle. A nice run on first down by Kenneth Walker. Gain of 5. Gain of 5, maybe 6. Second down and 4. 6:50 left in the first half. Seattle's been running the ball mostly well. They had the explosive run by Charbonnet for a touchdown. Second and 4. 6:30 left in the first half. At the 25 of San Francisco, under center is Darnold. Darnold's going to hand it off right. Walker is going to get the first down to the 20. 6:20 left in the first half. There is a flag. Holding on the offense. That's big for the 49ers defense. First holding called in this game. Gray Zabel, the rookie first-round pick, called for the hold. Right in the hole against Bethune. $6:19 left in the first half. Seahawks facing a 2nd and 11. At the 32 of San Francisco. Under center is Sam Darnold. Quick snap. 4-man rush by the 49ers. Quick out is caught by Barner. A gain of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 6. 6 minutes left in the first half. Another critical 3rd down. The last time the Niners sent a blitz right up the middle and Sam Darnold escaped for a first down. Another 3rd down here. Ooh. Good coverage. Great throw on that last play on 2nd down. 5:30 left in the first half. It's 3rd and 6. Claire says, can we get some defense? We'll see, Claire. The Niners blitz. Sam. Down the field. The JSN is almost picked off. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and 6. Renardo Green in coverage. Darnold goes to his number 1 guy, and it's double covered. 4th down. Green had trail technique underneath JSN. And a good stop there by the safety. Who is that? Brown? Yeah. Brown played it, so it's 4th down. 45-yard field goal again here. 45-yard field goal. It was 47 last time. Myers missed. Myers is good. 10-0. So he hit the second one. Seattle up 10-0 in this first half, despite completely dominating. The Niners really got to get some points here. Now, they do get the ball after halftime. This is a huge possession here for San Francisco. If they can even get a field goal, it would be pretty big. But it's only 10-0. And the Niners defense has been improving as the game has gone on, I would say. Especially on third down. $10-0. Elena's dad says, okay, Niners offense has to wake it up now. Let's effing go. Sam says, let's go Niners. Detroit fan says that Seahawks should be up by more. Probably should be. You're not wrong. All right. Maybe this ABC channel is a little faster. It might be slower. I don't know. But we'll try it out. I feel like I'm so far behind everybody all the time. Anyways, Seattle to kick it off. 5:19 left in the first half. That ball bounces out of bounds. Terrible kick. Myers has missed a field goal, and now he kicks the ball out of bounds. So the Niners will have it at their own 40-yard line. San Francisco, prime opportunity here to get some points on this drive. Thank you guys for joining for our second game of the day. If you are enjoying and you enjoy my live streams, I suggest a super chat to show your love. But if you want to just like the video or subscribe, I'll take that as well, bro. It's free. 5:19 left in the first half. Purdy looking for a screen to the left, and that does not work. Blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Eman Worry all over George Kittle. It'll be second and long. 5 minutes left in the first half. 49ers right now have no answers for Seattle's defense. They tried the misdirection screen to the right for CMC, and Seattle read it. Read the tight end screen to the left, and nobody blocked him. I mean, there was like probably 2 Niners that could have blocked him, and nobody blocked him, but it'll be second and long. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that, man. 2nd and 16, Purdy to throw. He's going to toss it underneath to McCaffrey for a gain of 5 to get back to where they were. 4 minutes left in the first half, and it'll be 3rd down and long. Witherspoon makes it 3rd and 10 after McCaffrey's quick catch. Big 3rd and 10 for momentum if the 49ers can create a big play here. Seahawks played very soft coverage on that 2nd down. Understandably so. 3rd down here. Motion from Jennings. Purdy takes a snap. Purdy's under pressure. He escapes. Steps up. Throw. Caught. 1st down. Jennings. And that was weird. He goes out of bounds after he gains 13. It looked like he was going to try and go for some yards after catch. But he just decided to step out of bounds. Pulling a Tyler Lockett. 3:40 left in the first half, and a big 3rd down conversion by Brock Purdy. Good job stepping up in the pocket and throwing on the move. 49ers, too, had two guys going in the same spot. That was a little odd. Handoff on first down. A nice run by Robinson. Robinson, a gain of 5. It'll be second down. Big drive here for the 49ers. 3 minutes left in the first half. It's a 2-score game. Seattle has 1 timeout. San Francisco has 3. 2nd and 4. Detroit sports fan says, if only we ever had a defense like Seattle. Purdy under center at the 42 of Seattle. They're going to fake the handoff, and Purdy's going to throw it underneath. It's broken by Kittle for a first down. Man, Seattle was all over that play-action rollout, but Purdy and Kittle were just a little bit better. 2 minutes left in the first half, and I think what we're seeing here is Seattle has a lot of the answers to San Francisco's system, so the quarterback is going to have to make some plays in this game. I don't know if it's just me or if that receiver on the right sideline was butt-ass naked open or if that was the corner who came up to play that. I'm not sure. But Brock Purdy with 2 minutes left in the half is going to take it to the 2-minute warning. So at the 37-yard line, San Francisco has the ball, 1st and 10. Big drive. Big drive here. Hey, Tammy, what's up? She says, go San Fran, go. What's up, Tammy? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spiked the like button. We have 2 minutes left in the first half. Tammy says, good, Mitch. Glad to be here and enjoying the games. That's good, Tammy. Bucks pulled it out against the Panthers earlier, giving them a chance, but not confirmed for the NFC South. They need to hope that the Saints beat the Falcons tomorrow. Saints don't have Chris Olave. 2 minutes left in the half. McCaffrey, the back, Purdy under center. 3-receiver formation. They're going to hand it to McCaffrey. He cuts it to the middle. He picks up just 2. 2nd down and 8. 150 left in the first half. Okay. 2nd and 7. They're going to run a trick play. Brock Purdy throwing it to the sideline for McCaffrey. And he picks up 4. They say he went out of bounds a couple yards short of where he was knocked out of bounds. I'm not sure if there was someone open downfield. 3rd down and 3, 1:17 left in the first half. Shanahan trying to kickstart his offense in any way possible. D. Winters is going to the locker room for the Niner defense after getting injured earlier. 3rd and 3, empty formation for Purdy. Brock has time, steps up, and is tripped at the 30-yard line. I'm not sure if that is tripping or not, but 1 minute left in the first half. No flags. So 4th and 3. Okay, he wasn't tripped by a leg. I thought he might have been. It was his hand. Noosu. Just got Brock Purdy as he was escaping. 1:10 left in the first half. 4th and 3, and the Niners look like they're going to go for it here. Bold decision. I'm not sure. Oh, Pinheiro is now coming out to kick. Sounded like the broadcast booth was saying that they were going to go for it, but I guess not. Pinheiro is 41 from 50 this season. Or this season, or I don't know if it's this season. The kick is good. Nice kick. 1 minute left and 6 seconds in the first half. Seattle has a 10-3 lead. They have no timeouts. San Francisco gets the ball after halftime. (10-3). If San Fran's defense somehow can get a stop, a 3 and out, they could get the ball again. They do have 3 timeouts, but that would be asking a lot from this defense, I think. Niners kick it off. And a return from Seattle. Shaheed setting up blocks to the 35-yard line. 1 minute left in the first half. Elena's dad says, imagine if the Seahawks actually had a good quarterback. Well, didn't this same quarterback win 13 games last year with the Vikings, who have won 9 this year? I don't think you can say Sam is bad. I don't think he's, like, great, but I don't think you can say Darnold is a bad quarterback. Cup in the slot to the left. 4-man rush from the Niners. Darnold sacked. Timeout by the Niners maybe here? Nope. 2nd down. No timeout used by the Niners. They do get the ball after half. One of the concerning aspects of the Seahawks right now is Charles Cross is hurt. Aquanu beat the backup left tackle for a sack. Four-man rush for the Niners again. Darnold steps up. He almost is sacked again. Barner breaks a tackle, and he gets to the 39 of Seattle. Only 10 seconds left in the half, though. Seattle does not have enough time. 3rd and 7, 5 seconds left in the half. Are they going to snap the ball? They won't. So it's 10-3 for the Seahawks at halftime. San Francisco gets the ball in the 3rd quarter. Tight game, defensive game. 49ers defense has been gashed quite a bit, but they've also stood up in some critical moments and gotten some critical stops. It's really the 49ers defense or 49ers offense that has not lived up to expectations. Of course, they are facing a very good defense on the other side. We'll see what Shanahan and Saleh can do at the break to make some adjustments. We'll come out for the 3rd quarter. We'll see what happens. Credit to Seattle, playing a really good game. They've kind of messed up a couple moments, though, and it could backfire on them. They failed a 4th down and goal. They missed a field goal, and they've taken some bad penalties at bad times. So that's kept the game pretty competitive here. We'll see who plays the better second half. Niners will receive the ball down by 7. Good game. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, tea break, and I'll be back, guys. So stick around, guys. I'm not going anywhere. Just going to get some tea and go to the bathroom. Subscribe to the channel. Gronk spike the like button. 10-3 Seahawks. Okay. Back for the second half. What's up, everybody? What's going on? Sorrow. What's up, man? The offensive coordinator is the best in the league. It's the head coach. What's everybody doing right now? Anyone eating any food? Drinking any beer? I feel fine, Steve. So what are you talking about, bro? Claire says Bucks won. Yes, they did. George Kittle has passed Terrell Owens for second most receptions in franchise history. Congratulations to George Kittle. Need some sound effects?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You like those sound effects, Steve? Huh? I think Drake May is gonna get it. I think May is deserving. I mean, I would just say based on like what he has to work with, and you look at the team is what 13. They're gonna have 13 wins, 14 wins. Like to me, that's pretty absurd. I think. I think Drake May should be MVP. Look at the numbers he has. Stafford would be deserving too. I feel like who wins an MVP when they're the 5th or 6th seed? Like that doesn't really happen. You know what I'm saying? And it's not crazy to see Stafford put up these numbers with Sean McVay and Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. Like I don't really think it's that crazy. I think what Drake May's done with what everyone thought was a pretty average offense and a team that maybe would make the playoffs but not win their division. I think in terms of most valuable player, I think it's May. Otherwise, I don't know who else I would give the award to. I kind of think maybe McCaffrey would be third. Yeah, I can't really. Allen maybe fourth, but I think it's kind of a 2 quarterback race. I don't really care either way. Whatever they go with is what they go with, but I kind of think it should be I think it should be May based on the season he's had. And I give May more credit for the success than Vrabel. So, and that's from a Patriots fan perspective. So that's part of it too, I think. Jamari says, we ready to have a Pats-like year next year. All right. I see you, Jamari. All right. Here we go. Second half for the number 1 seed. Niners get the ball down 7. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. Second half.
Feels great, baby.
Who's the Falcons quarterback next year, Jamari? All right. Niners fumble the kickoff. Return to the 10. Pass the 10 to the 12. A terrible kick return by San Francisco. Botching that. I don't know. That's twice, too. By the way, like, one of the other ones was in the end zone, and he just casually, like, picked it up. I don't know what that was. But, Niners making it more difficult on themselves, having to start from their own 12 with 14:55 in the third quarter. Okay, Brock Purdy in the pistol. They're going to hand it off, and McCaffrey's going to take it up the middle for a gain of 5. 14:50 in the third. Big Al, you still here, says Steve. 14:30 left in the third. Gun for Purdy at their own 17. Handoff for McCaffrey, and it's a gain of just a yard. It'll be 3rd and 4. 14 minutes left in the third. Ernest Jones on the stop. Trying to get the run game going here. Not much on that second down run. Trent Williams certainly would have helped, but he's on the sidelines wearing sunglasses and a hood. Punch to the right. Purdy takes a snap. Steps up. Throws downfield. It's caught on the sidelines by Demarcus Robinson for a first down. Nice catch. Good read by Purdy. 13:30 left in the third. First down. Troy Aikman says Brock Purdy is under siege. I strongly disagree. The left end ran right past him. All he had to do is step up. The problem would be if he has interior pressure. Purdy should be able to step up all day there. Purdy has time here. He throws over the middle to McCaffrey. And he picks up 7. It'll be 2nd and 3. 12:50 left in the third. First drive of the second half. McCaffrey comes off the field on 2nd and 3. I would probably expect a run here. Ricky Pearsall watching with a toque. 2 tight ends to the left. Fake the handoff. Open in the flat. Kittle, first down and a gain of 4. Kittle playing through an ankle sprain. Niners just beat up all over the place, trying to get this number 1 seed and a rest week. 12 minutes left in the third. First down, 49ers. 4 catches for 9 yards is crazy. for George Kittle. Brock Purdy, 13 for 16 for 71 yards so far. Not a lot of yards on these throws. They're going to hand it off on first down. Robinson up the middle for a gain of 3. Under. Almost certainly, Sorrow. Second and 7, 11:30 remaining in the third. Steve thinks there's going to be a lot of upsets in the first round. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends what the matchups are. 11:20 left in the third. Second and 7. Under center is Purdy. Motion from Jennings. Play action. Purdy steps into a sack. Third down and long as Byron Murphy with the club on his hand. Is that Murphy or Reed? I'm not sure. I think that might be Reed. The big-ass club on his hand gets the sack. That looks like a weapon, bro. That looks like a weapon. That hand looks like a weapon. Christopher's in bed with his dog. 10:30 left in the third. Christopher answering a question that I said, I think, 10 minutes ago. Brock Purdy on third and long throws it away. Fourth down, and the Niners will punt on 4th and 13 after the sack on second down. 10:21 left in the third. 49ers offense continues to struggle here against this top Seattle defense. Really good coverage. I mean, Purdy could have hit his check down, but that wouldn't have got the first down. Fourth down, 10:21 left in the third. Morstead with the punt at the 17. Rashid Shaheed on the return to the 30, to the 36-yard line. Good return by Seattle. Good tackle, too. 10:07 left in the third, and Seattle will have the ball. Still 10-3. Seahawks. 10 minutes left in the third quarter. Big day, Steve? Big day? Kind of. Kinda, bro. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of games that, like, really matter. Just some. Which game are you guys most looking forward to tomorrow? No, they're not resting May. Patriots need to win to get the 2 seed, so I think they're going to play at least through 3 quarters pretty hard, so should be able to take care of Miami. Niners loss, 5 or the 6 seed. Seahawks loss, 5 seed. Winner gets the 1 seed. Yeah, a lot of teams resting players for sure. 10 minutes left in the third. Elena's dad says, Quinn Ewers, please pull off the upset. Under center, Sam Darnold to throw. He checks it down to Walker. He is tackled for a gain of a yard. Eric Kendricks in the game, who was signed a few weeks ago. D. Winters got hurt earlier in this game. And with Kendricks in there, you would assume that's for D. Winters. 2nd and 8, 9:40 left in the third. JSN not on the field on 2nd and 8. Bunch to the right. Shaheed in motion to the left. Blitz off the edge. It's a screen. Walker has space to the left. And a first down. Good call on the screen as the Niners blitzed. 9 minutes left in the third. First down, Seattle. I mean, that blitz was going to come through, too. What about the Pats game, Dark Nate? At the 48, 8:50 left in the third. Under center is Darnold. They're going to toss it left to Walker. Walker picks up. He's still going. Rolling off Niner defenders. Spinning down to the 40. It'll be second down in a couple. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third. 2nd and 2. Eight minutes left in the third. 2nd and 2. Darnold under center. Handoff. Great stop by Mustafa at the line of scrimmage. I have no idea how he made that tackle. 3rd down and 2 with 7:50 left in the third. Josh Jones, the tackle for the Seahawks, is down. 7:50 left in the third. Wow. What a play by Mustafa there. 3rd down and 2. Ooh. Someone popped that ball on Walker. Third and 2, 7:50 in the third. 10-3 Seattle. Grinder of a football game right now. An absolute grinder. Are you looking forward to the Patriots game the most? I'm not. I can't say I am. I guess the Ravens game, I don't know. Patriots game is like, it matters, but like not really. You know what I'm saying? Good for you, Jacob. It is 3rd down and 2. Seattle has the ball with 7:50 left in the 3rd. Sarah, you unsubscribed? Why'd you do that? That's mean. At the 40 of San Francisco, Seattle has the ball 3rd and 2. Expect a run after that injury. Handoff, Charbonnet trying to bounce it to the right. He loses 3 yards. It'll be 4th and 5. A huge stop by Robert Saleh's defense. The hyena, Lenore with the stop. That was a loss of 5, not 3. Sorry. What a play by Lenore, one-on-one on the edge. Charbonnet gets stopped. Will the Seahawks go for it here? They might decide to play field position, but they are only up a touchdown. So it's 4th and 7. Seattle punts. What a stop by the 49ers defense. Fair catch by Sky Moore at the 8-yard line. And the Niners will get it down by 7. Brock Purdy with a chance to tie it up on this drive. San Francisco's defense answering the call here in a defensive game. Sarah's been around just chilling, except you're unsubscribing to me, jabroni. You dummy. Dummy.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever? Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
If he does, he does.
What?
Sarah. Tammy says, Purdy. Let's go, Tammy. Let's go. Fire it up. Fire it up. Let's go. Come on, Tammy. Let's go.
All right, all right, all right.
What's that smile on that face?
Let's go. Nerdness says Niners need some offense. This game is going to come down to the final drive, I bet. As we all expected, let's see if the Niners can get in the end zone.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Come on, Brock! You're trash, Brock! Hurry up! Get some points!
You're trash, Brock.
Come on! You are an absolute dummy.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you. Next.
Now give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair.
All right. Inside their own 10 for what feels like the 4th time today. San Francisco begins their drive. Handoff to McCaffrey. Past the 10 to the 12. 2nd down and 8. 6:35 left in the 3rd. Can the Niners get an explosive play to spark them? Can they get something here? Was that Mario, says Campbell. Let him answer you, bro.
It's me, Mario.
2nd and 7. Brock Purdy in the gun. Juszczyk motions to the left. Purdy to throw. Purdy throwing over the middle. It's caught for a gain of 5 by McCaffrey. It'll be 3rd down and 2 at their 18. Let's go, Niners. Let's go, Purdy. Come on, baby. Get the 1st down. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go. Juszczyk and McCaffrey exit the game on 3rd down and 2. Rolling up the sleeves. 5 minutes left in the 3rd. No problem, Campbell. Trips to the left. Purdy to throw. 4-man rush Seattle. Purdy dumps it, and it's caught. Where are they going to give Robinson? They're going to say he's short of the 1st down. 4th down and 1. 5 minutes left in the 3rd. And the 49ers will punt once again. Not the best throw by Purdy. Witherspoon makes the tackle. So they will punt on 4th and 1 at their own 18. Morstead with a solid boot to the 31. Seattle's ball with 4:31 left in the 3rd quarter. 10-3. The Niners cannot get a touchdown tonight. Seattle's defense is all over them. Really, it feels like a coverage thing. Like, I don't think the Seahawks rush has been, like, really incredible. It's been more so the coverage and the tackling. Sarah's no dummy. She's no dummy. Sarah, you're not dumb as nails. You're the hammer, Sarah. You're the hammer. Come on. All right. I'm right here, Campbell. I'm talking about the game, bro. .431 left in the 3rd. Darnold under center, 1st and 10. 2 receivers to the left. Motion from JSN. Sam is going to fumble! And the Niners couldn't pick the ball up. Oh my God. How did they not pick that up? How, Jermari? How? Sam trips. He can't complete the handoff, and Yetur Gross-Matos could not get the ball. Wow. It is second down. A sloppy performance here in San Francisco. 2nd and 17. Trips to the right. Darnold to throw. Has time, throws over the middle. It was almost picked off by Bethune. 3rd and 17. To be fair, that wasn't his fault, Elena's dad. But I will say this. He should have just not tried to hand the ball off. He should have just went down. He should have just went down on that handoff. Instead of handing it off, just go down. Oh, that's awesome, Campbell. Congrats, bro. 3rd and 17, a toss to the right. Walker gets the first down on 3rd and 17 on a toss. That is so bad. Great blocking, though, to be honest, but man, come on. You can't give up a 3rd and 17 toss. I'm sensing a Sam Darnold interception. I'm not going to lie. Under center, Darnold to throw down the field. It's high, but JSN corrals it at the 37 of San Francisco. 1st down and 10, 2:50 left in the 3rd. That was behind him. First down for Seattle at the 37 of San Francisco. Under center is Darnold. Play action. Sam is going to check it down to Charbonnet. Charbonnet again, a first down on a check down. You got to tackle, boys. 2 minutes left in the 3rd, 1st and 10. I mean, they've held them to 10 points. It's really not their fault. First and 10, 144 yards for Sam Darnold. $158 left in the 3rd. Tatum Bethune is down now. 158 left in the 3rd. $158 in the 3rd. It might be Dark Nate. We'll see. 1st and 10. Cup in the slot to the left. JSN at running back. Darnold pressured from the edge. Throws underneath. The ball is deflected. 2nd and 10. 136 left in the 3rd. I don't even know who these guys are, bro, at linebacker. Good job by the Texas boy, Alfred Collins. He almost intercepted it. 2nd and 10 at the 25 of the 49ers. 1:36 in the third. A bunch of motion. Charbonnet gets the handoff up the middle, and it's a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd down now again here for the Seahawks. Can the Niners make this stop? Where's the ball? 3rd and 9, 1:14 in the third. A sack here would be pretty big. Trips to the left, motion from Kupp to the right. Darnold in the gun, Charbonnet is the back. Niners might be blitzing. Darnold throws a slant, almost intercepted, and there's a late flag. Of course. Automatic first down called on the Niners, a pass interference. Seahawks first down at the 17 of San Fran. I formation. Handoff. Walker goes backwards and loses 3. Keon White on the tackle. 2nd and long. Second and 12. They have to snap the ball before the end of the third. 2nd and 12 at the 19 of the 49ers. I formation. Looping around is JSN. A shovel pass to Charbonnet and a gain of 5 or 6. It'll be 3rd down and medium to begin the fourth quarter. Seahawks in field goal range. 10-3 Seattle. Yeah, Jordan, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Steve says, Sarah, are you okay? Oh!
Let's put a smile on that face. I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No, you complete me.
Let's go! Steve says, hi, dickhead. Bro! Bro! Third quarter. Seattle up 10-3, a massive 3rd down and 6. 10-3. Sarah, relax. Okay, it's 3rd and 7. Fourth quarter begins now. 3rd and 7! At the 14-yard line. Niners showing blitz. Cup in motion. Movement. Pressure. Darnold gets it out to his tight end. He's tackled for a gain of 1. It's 4th and 6. And a field goal should be the decision here for Seattle to go up by 2 scores. 14 minutes left in the game. Can Brock Purdy have a come-from-behind victory? He has before in the playoffs. Can he do it in what is essentially a playoff game? 13-3. Unless Myers misses a 31-yard field goal, which I don't think so. From the right hash, the kick is good. 14 minutes left and 15 seconds. It would have been a 3-and-out if not for a Kenneth Walker 19-yard run on 3rd and 17. Niners down by 10. They need a touchdown and a field goal to tie it up. 2 touchdowns to take the lead. It's now or never for the 49ers. Be right back, guys. 1 sec. Let's go. 4th quarter time, baby. 4th quarter. I don't know where Big Al is. Okay. Let's go, jabronis. 15 minutes left. Claire says, welcome to the witching hour. Pizza time. There, I did it.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Shut up, bitch!
All right, all right, all right.
Pizza time.
Let's go. 14-15 in the 4th. Returned by the Niners, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the 30-ish. 14:09 left in the game. Down by 10. Can the 49ers get in the end zone? Can they do it? A field goal would make it a touchdown game. A touchdown would make it a field goal game. They only have 100 yards? That's insane. Two tight ends to the left. Now Kittle goes back to the right. 1st and 10. Purdy rolls to the right. On the move. Throwing down the field. Open to the 50 is George Kittle. 1st down Niners with 14 minutes left. George Kittle, 1st down. Let's go. Comeback time, Brock. Comeback time, Brock. Come on.
Let's go! Let's go!
To save the world.
Tom Brady could do that. Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that. Come on, Brock. Come on, Brock. At the 50. Purdy. Pressured up the middle. He's going to escape. He's looking down the field. He's going to pump fake. He's going to run. And he gets the 1st down. 1st down, Purdy with the run. 13:20 left in the game. Can the Niners do it? Can they come back? Can they do it?
To save the world.
Tom Brady could do that. Tom Brady could do that. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
12 minutes and 55 seconds left in the game. Purdy to throw. They're going to draw. McCaffrey jumping and hitting defenders. He picks up 3 or 4. 12 minutes left and 45 seconds. Byron Murphy is a bit beat up there after that play. 2nd and 6. 12:35 left in the game. 12:35 left in the game. 2nd and 6. At the 35. Screen to the right. Robinson, 1st down. Robinson to the 25-yard line. 1st down, 49ers. 12 minutes left in the game. Robinson with a 1st down. There is a brawl going on the sidelines. Jawan Jennings wants to fight the entire Seahawks team. 11 minutes and 54 seconds left. Jawan Jennings might fight the entire Seahawks team.
What?
When the 15 bucks, you're coming out.
Jawan Jennings just shoved the corner out of the club. He just threw Devin Witherspoon out of the club. 1st down and 10. At the 25-yard line. Purdy in the gun. Motion from Juszczyk. Purdy. Down the right side. It's caught at the 9. Jawan Jennings. 1st and goal. 11:30 left in the game. Can Brock Purdy put a touchdown up right here? Shanahan needs his best play call of the day. It's 1st down and goal at the 9. Nice job by Jennings. Nice throw by Purdy. Lofting it over Witherspoon, who just got thrown out the club. At the 9. Purdy in the pistol. It's going to be a run for McCaffrey. McCaffrey up the middle to the 6-yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 6. 10:50 left in the game. 2nd and goal. A flag for what, Dark Nate? Both players fighting each other? It would have just been offsetting penalties. 2nd and goal. At the 6. Bunch to the left. Purdy takes a snap. Throws. It's intercepted! Off the hands of McCaffrey into the hands of Thomas. Inside their 10-yard line. Wow, that was fluky. Oh my God, wow. Wow. It was tipped, I think. It was a little behind CMC. And it It's a tough catch behind him. And then Thomas doesn't even know the ball is there. And then he somehow caught it. He didn't even know the ball was there, bro. Look at him. And it landed in him. Now, the ball is inside the 5-yard line here. So, Seattle has it at their own 3. 2 tight ends to the left. Sam is going to hand it off, and it's no gain for Charbonnet. 2nd and 10, 10 minutes left. Wow, that's tough, man. Here we go, though. Defense can make a stop here. That was tough. Thomas didn't even know the ball was there, bro. I don't know how he caught it. Look at this guy. Look at the GM's pits, bro. Look at the GM's pits. He's sweating. 2nd and 9. At their 4-yard line. Darnold to throw. He's going to throw down the right sideline, complete to JSN for a first down on the comeback. 9:35 left in the game. 13-3 Seattle. I think you got to play more aggressive in coverage there, man. Backed up at their own end zone. At the 17-yard line, 2 tight end formation. Darnold under center. He's going to hand it off left. Charbonnet is hit. Gain of 2. 9 minutes left. There's still time if they can get a stop. They need to get a stop, though. 8:45 left. 2nd and 8. Seattle hasn't turned it over. San Francisco just had a really tough one inside the 5-yard line. At the 19-yard line, Sam to throw, rolls to his right, out of the pocket. He's going to run, and he picks up 4. It'll be 3rd down and 4. 8 minutes left in the game. My goodness, man. 3rd and 2. Third and 2. Holy smokes. In the gun, the Seahawks. Motion from Kupp. 4-man rush. Darnold throws. It's complete for a first down at the 30. 7:25 left in the game. Niners might have to take a chance here at some point and blitz. Bethune is down again. Bro. What happened now? What happened now, dude? Claire says, would you like me to remove him, Sarah? Who are you talking about? You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Okay. Miami, Ole Miss, Oregon, Indiana in the semifinals of college football. Google me. That's a good line. Google me, bro. I might have to use that. At their own 30, it's first down and 10 for Seattle. Handoff to the right for Walker. Walker hurdling and picking up another first down, a gain of 12. 7 minutes left. See, San Fran really needs to get a stop, man. $6:40 left. $6:30 left at the 41. Handoff up the middle. Walker again breaking tackles and another first down. A gain of 11. 6:20 left in the game. Six minutes left. At the 48 of San Francisco, under center is Darnold. Darnold play action. Checks it down underneath to Charbonnet. He picks up 6. 5:30 left in the game. Damn, guys, why are you so hating? Stop being haters, guys. Second and 4. Handoff Charbonnet. First down again. 5 minutes left. At some point, you got to blitz, right? The run. (13-3) Seattle. Seahawks right in that field goal range. But the time is more important. 4:40 left in the game. First and 10. (4:30 left. Darnold play action, rolls out. On the move, he throws, and it's... Oh my God, I thought it was intercepted. How many near turnovers have Seattle had in this game? Wow. Like 3? 4? Second and 10. 4:23 left. At the 36 of the 49ers. Darnold hands it off, and it's no gain. 3rd down and 10. Niners fan says, Niners bound to lose this game because of the uniform. Niners will take their first time out with 4:12 left. Oh, boy. Seattle could be hosting the NFC in Seattle. San Francisco would go on the road to play the Eagles in the first round if they do lose this game. The Rams will likely go to, I don't know, Carolina or Tampa. It depends on what happens with the Falcons. And it's very likely, regardless of what happens in this game, that these two teams will play in the second round. It's fairly likely. I'd give it like 50% chance. 3rd and 10. At their own 36. Sorry, at the San Francisco 36. Darnold is 19 for 25, but only has 174 yards. Here on 3rd down and 10. He's going to step up. He's going to look to throw across his body, complete to Cooper Kupp inside the 15-yard line. A play extending to his right. Sam Darnold finds a dime to Cooper Kupp. Wow. Wow. That was honestly, I didn't think he was going to throw it just for the risk of it, but it was a good play by Sam. Niners have their 4th string linebacker in the game right now. 4 minutes left. Four minutes left. 6 for 11 on 3rd down, Seattle. At the 12 of the 49ers, under center is Darnold. 12 plays, 85 yards. Sam is going to hand it off. Charbonnet gets to the 10. Final timeout call by the Niners. Yeah, San Fran Philly would be a good game. It would be a matter of who could win, the Niners coaching or the Eagles talent. Because the Eagles are a team that can go 3 quarters without scoring. Guys, stop being so mean to each other, man. Everybody love everybody. ELE. Second and 7. Handoff to the left. Charbonnet gets down to the 6. 3:50 left in the game. Third and 4. 3:40 left. Third and 4. Handoff, Charbonnet. Stacked up. A yard or 2 short. Will the Seahawks go for it here? 4th down and 1. I think I don't know what I would do here. 4th and 1, no timeouts for the Niners. I think I would kick it just to make it a 2-touchdown game. Because I don't think the Niners can score 2 touchdowns. There's maybe a slim chance they can score a touchdown and a field goal. It's 4th and 1, and this is a long one, by the way. Barner's in the tush-push formation. They take a penalty on 4th down. .224 left. Myers to kick. .26-yard attempt. From Myers. No good. Holy shit. How did he miss that? How did he miss that, bro? What the fuck? Okay, well, it's 13-3. A 20-yard field goal. A fucking two-foot field goal. He missed. So I think what the Niners need to do here is they need to try and get into field goal range, kick it as quick as they can, and then kick an onside kick and just pray. That's basically what you can do, I think. Unless you can somehow score a touchdown. Purdy drives the ball down the middle, incomplete. There was interior pressure there. 2nd down and 10. 2:16 left. 13-3. It's going to be tough, man. Purdy checks it down to McCaffrey, and he's tackled in bounds. That's significant. That takes that to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down. Third and 6. Dramari says, Mitch, I'm crazy for thinking the Ravens could go for it. I don't think they have a pass rush. Lamar's not playing well. I just don't trust. I don't trust a lot what's going on there. I think if they play the Texans, which is most likely, I think that's going to be really difficult for them to win. They do play at home, though, so that helps. I don't know. I don't see them winning more than one game, I don't think. But who knows? I just don't think they have it this year, man. Jags Bills would be good, yeah. 2 minutes. Niners need a miracle. Okay, Sarah, relax. Everyone relax in the chat. Okay. 2 minutes left at the 24. Purdy throws an out. That should be interference. No call. Okay. 4th and 6. 1:55 left in the game. Kittle was running an out route. I thought there was early contact here. But I guess they don't want to call it. 4th down. Interesting. Purdy, 4-man rush. Hit while he throws, and that's the game, guys. 13-3 final. Seattle will take it. San Francisco had a shot. They had a shot. Purdy hit pretty hard. I don't know if he's hurt. Probably the one time edge pressure actually got there in the game. 4th down, and Purdy gets hammered from the left side. I don't really see how he would have gotten injured, unless he landed on his head. Kittle's playing hurt, man. (13-3), Seahawks will win. Credit Seahawks defense, man. Their offense was pretty sloppy. They had a few big plays. They got that big interception by the goal line, which kind of sealed the game for them, saved the game for them. Because I feel like if the Niners score that touchdown there, who knows what happens. But we could see these two teams play in the second round in Seattle. Seattle will get the bye and the number 1 seed. San Francisco will go to Philly next week, which will be probably a game not too dissimilar from this one. It'll probably be pretty close. So, Seattle's got a chance. They're at home. Who knows what's going to happen in the playoffs, man? Anything can happen. For the Niners, they definitely need Trent Williams and Ricky Pearsall to suit up next week. But I don't think their defense played that bad. They had a couple rough moments, but they held them to 13. I think if you would have said Seattle scored 13 points in this game, you probably would have said San Francisco won the game. So, San Francisco is going to have to play next week. Seattle is going to play nobody. They'll wait for the winner. It'll be the Rams or the Niners, most likely, who Seattle plays in the second round. In Seattle. 40 seconds left, and they're just letting the clock tick. Thank you guys for joining me for both streams today. Really appreciate it. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Gronk, spike the like button. We'll see you in the next one. I'll be live for the Patriots tomorrow. So we'll see you then. Peace, guys.